code intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terramon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Tageru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just a Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサー。
Well, I forgot to take that down before we started. Oops. Well. Welcome. Hello. How are we doing? Good to see everyone again. Welcome to episode... God, what are we on? 385.
No, 385, okay.
385 of AJ and Meg's Digimon podcast, ruining Digimon podcasting since 2017. And yeah, we're doing Digimon Adventure 2020 today. It's almost over.
Almost, yeah. We have
7 episodes.
Or
4
eight.
after this.
8.
No? Well, 60 to 62 today. The next week will be 63, 64, and 65. And then the following week will be 66 and 67. And then we're done.
Yes.
So we're almost there.
Yay!
Yeah, hey. I see Desmond
Yay.
in the chat. I also see Yuki.
Hey, guys.
Thank you for hanging out with us as always. It's been a very fun week. Kind of tiring.
Yeah. I've been traveling.
Yeah.
Logging home rice cookers and meat grinders and all kinds of things.
Yeah. Meg went to visit a friend because they were staying with us they were staying overnight basically. And brought home a bunch of
they're moving house, so the parents went, "Here, have all our stuff."
Yeah. Hey, Corvidae, good to see you.
Hey, Corvidae. But her mom bought us a rice cooker especially. It wasn't even just a secondhand one.
No.
Hey, Padja.
Pedja, good to see you. It's been a minute. How are you?
Hi. That's always so delayed.
I have gotten used to your hi.
Hi.
So we were out celebrating Pride yesterday, and it was a lot of marching, a lot of dancing, a lot of just some great music, some lots of speeches, some very tasty alcohol.
Yeah.
The party was cool. The party was very good, and then we went to a party happening within Meg's family. There, one of your aunties or cousin or something.
Cousin's wife.
Your cousin's wife was having their birthday party, so we went there after, and it was great.
Yeah. You'd always be guaranteed a good amount of free stuff at my family parties. There's always food. That's the only reason people go to our family parties, because they're very catered.
That was part of the reason I was like, oh no, we'll go because there will be finger foods and we can
It was hot food
mooch.
too.
Yeah, yeah, and we can be moochers.
Mm.
It was great.
And my rich uncle was there, and we were like, "Hey, favorite uncle!" And we got drinks.
Yeah.
Cousin's brother's husband, wife's husband. Yeah, sure.
What? Why am I doing this again?
Have it. Don't go flying. I'll be too dizzy. I'm very hungover. You're fine,
Something like that.
but I'm very hungover.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Like, well, yes, I am fine.
Oop. Clearly, you're not with those hands.
No, it does not want to track. Like yeah, no, like Meg is a lot more hungover than I am
I was drinking cider. I
yeah.
don't usually have a whole night of cider. I usually have like one at the start,
Hmm.
and then move on to like rum and stuff, and that's a different kind of hangover. Rum is very like goes into your bloodstream, whereas cider like eating.
I just had pints. I had lots of pints, and it was great.
You fix me. I'm facing the wrong way.
Why are you facing the wrong way?
Were you pressing the over button, or did you accidentally grab me when you were trying to turn yourself?
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Sounds like my family calculations. Me at work. Oh, that was the sister of my aunt by marriage.
Yeah, we have a huge family.
Oh yeah.
If I ever have a wedding, nobody is coming. There's too many people.
Yeah.
I can't afford that.
Yeah, we've like Meg's family is huge.
Like, just to give you a general idea, my mother has 9 siblings and my dad has 6. So factor in that my mother is the youngest of 10.
Yar.
Her oldest sister is in her 70s. So, yeah. They all have kids and their kids have kids. And yeah. A lot of us.
There's a lot of you. Yeah. But it was a great day overall. You know, it was a lot of fun, and yeah, I was happy to be part of it. And it was nice. Yeah, nice to have a.
My family loves you.
I meant the rest of the day. I mean, there is that.
Yeah.
I mean, your mom was just like, "Oh, you look stunning," and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
My dad would marry you if he could.
Yeah. So.
Oh my god, I've drank this whole slushy cup.
That's very bold.
Slurpy cup.
Yeah.
Why
That's
do I keep saying slushy?
Because we don't do Slurpees over here.
No.
So.
I'm just gonna close over this curtain because neighbors are moving. See them out of the corner of my eye, and I don't want to make eye contact.
Yeah, no, it was a very good day. It all went by too quick. Like even our friend that was staying with us on Friday, like we were literally there just to accommodate her and her stock because she was selling at a market at the event.
We're a very quick stopgap.
We were just a very quick stopgap. So we didn't
That's
even.
it. The time just flew.
It did. You know, so like Friday night went by in a snap, and then yesterday, like we were for how early we were up, like you know, to like shower, makeup, all that stuff. For how early we were up, the day itself I was just like, why is it like 6? Like we got up at like 8.
Yeah.
And it really feels like the next thing I knew it was 6 p.m. You know,
I learned to just stick to cousin, aunt, or uncle. Yeah, like I have uncles that are not even related to me. Like they were my mom's best friend, or I have aunts that were my mom's best friend or my dad's best friend. And you know, there's so many people. And then just everyone, I'm like, oh, second cousin, third cousin. You're just my cousin. That's it. That's the end of it. You're married to my cousin. You're my cousin.
That's it. Yeah. it's like Corday says, instead of trying to calculate exactly how removed from everyone you are.
Yeah, because we just go second, third, fourth cousin. We don't do like the whole remove thing over here. We don't say like someone removed or twice removed or
Yeah.
I don't even know how that works exactly, but
Lots of OG and Oni-san. But yeah, more rain than I would have liked.
yeah, way too much rain.
Yeah, like
we almost got away with it. The speeches were going, and then suddenly it just came crashing down.
And it hurt inside.
Apparently there were. Apparently there were hailstones.
Yeah, I not where we were, but yeah, I heard someone say that. All right, yeah.
That was my auntie.
Ah, that's what it was. But yeah, like aside from getting caught in the rain during the speeches, 10 out of 10. No notes.
No. Desmond was in a storm on Friday.
Oh no!
I was watching Twisters on Friday. No, that was Thursday.
Was Desmond in the movie?
Yeah. Olegmon and Crosswords was the best pirate ever. Yes, that was a fun episode. He was a little misguided because he was brainwashing.
Because he was brainwashing everyone.
And he didn't even need to. Who wouldn't want to hang out and drink with the pirate? Like,
well, fair. But yeah, like aside from getting caught in the rain, it was just a really fun day. It went by too quickly, and even today, I'm just like, I guess it's 1 a.m. and it doesn't feel like I know we slept in to kind of recoup. Yeah. Because we got home at like 2:30. Yeah. So we got home at 2:30 in the morning, and then we slept in
about
thereabouts, and I know we slept in a bit to kind of like just again recoup, but it does not feel like we've been up since maybe 4 p.m. Maybe me a little bit earlier because I did a stream.
Yeah, I remember waking up and it was
Mario Kart World over on the other channel.
I woke up and it was like 10.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh good, I can go back to sleep. So
yeah.
I just had some water and went back to sleep.
Oh, I'm just so glad.
And I woke up and it was after 3.
Yeah, I'm just so glad I'm not in work tomorrow.
And you were streaming and I woke up and it was 6 and I was like, oh, when did that happen?
Yeah.
I blinked.
Yeah, and then we had dinner and watched a bit of TV, and we came up to do this, and I'm like, oh my god, it's already 1:15, So the weekend, there hasn't, because I've been off work since Tuesday, I finished work on Tuesday. Yeah. So Wednesday I was off to get stuff around the house kind of tidied up. Yeah. Before our friend came down. Because Thursday then, and the reason there was we did the Liberator stuff on Tuesday on that night. So Wednesday night, I went to the Switch 2 launch event.
You did?
Got my Switch 2. It's great. Nintendo haven't bricked it because I so much as coughed on it, so that's good.
People are upset at Charlie because he is he's not against getting a Switch 2. He's like, yeah, if you want a Switch 2, get a Switch 2. I just don't agree with Nintendo's practices right now, so I'm not going to. And none of the launch titles appeal to me, so I'm not going to bother.
That's, yeah. No,
But a lot of people who were boycotting Nintendo still went out and bought it.
Oh, of course they did.
One. Yeah.
There was that meme I posted, bitches be like such and such, and then 10 minutes later, me and the bestie, and they're holding up. Yeah.
Heard you can get it for free? The Switch 2?
No.
So share your information, Desmond.
I do agree about the launch titles thing though. Yeah. Because Donkey Kong doesn't come out until July. Yeah. There's no new Mario game announced. There's no new Zelda game announced. There's nothing. We still don't know when Metroid Prime 4 is actually. Yeah. We still don't have a release date for that.
That's what he said. All the games that have come out, I've played already.
So
there's no appeal to get a new console right now.
Yeah, and the only reason I picked it up was Bravely Default. Yeah. If that trailer had not been in that presentation that day, I'd have gone, I can wait. I can wait till Christmas, or I can wait till March next
January
year.
sales.
Yeah, I can wait till whenever, something actually gets announced for it. But like, if not, again, I joked before, it's my €500 Bravely Default machine. I didn't buy it for Mario Kart. I just got Mario Kart because it was cheaper than buying Mario Kart on its own. Because Mario Kart on its own was €90.
Yeah, but when it's bundled in, it's like 60.
Yeah. So I was like, oh yeah, no, I'll get it bundled in. Because it's £60 if that's the case. So I totally agree about the launch titles thing and it not appealing to people. And unless you want to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in 4K, or you're really looking forward to Mario Party DLC coming out the end of July again, like nothing comes out, like all these updates, nothing comes out till like July. So yeah, I totally agree with the launch titles thing. The practices thing, the company has always had these practices, and it's just, we've said before, this whole fake outrage thing is just proof that nobody reads the TOS when they buy a thing.
Nintendo's gonna do this, and PlayStation has been doing it since the dawn of PlayStation,
Yeah.
and so has Xbox. Get over yourselves.
Radio silence on Splatoon and Animal Crossing as well. Oh yeah, well, like Splatoon 3 really just ended, so
They put out an update to Animal Crossing recently.
yeah.
It was only like more bug fixes and
like the game will just run better.
yeah, basically some of it was just updated.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of these are. It's like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet
there
are
was
actually functional games now.
Mm.
Because of the update, because of the Switch 2 updates that they got. But a lot of it is just updates to games that already exist. There's not enough.
Sell those?
What? Oh, we did, yeah.
We did, yeah.
Yeah. Again, that's what I was saying earlier. I would be tempted to buy Scarlet because I played Violet first.
Yeah.
I would be tempted to buy Scarlet just to replay the game, get the other version exclusives, just to see how better it actually is versus my Violet experience with how buggy and laggy and falling through the floor and all that stuff. To see what Scarlet and Violet are like when all that stuff isn't happening. But I'm not in a rush to do it. But the practices thing I think is just laughable. Because like Nintendo have had it in their TOS since the days of the Wii, that if we detect you've modified your system for piracy, we can brick it. The 3DS had the same thing. This isn't new. PlayStation and Xbox also have it in their terms and conditions. Don't use our shit for piracy and we'll leave you the fuck alone. Like it's not that hard.
It's the same idea as if you're on a website, maybe not Twitter, but if you're on a website and you're starting to use that for illegal purposes, like setting up, I don't know, terrorism or something, that website will shut you down.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
It's a bit of an extreme example, but okay.
Yeah, but I was thinking of crime, and that was the first crime thing that came to mind involving the internet. Like if you were using Discord and Discord caught wind of you, like if you were reported on Discord for organizing riots or something.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. But like any good modder worth their salt is going to tell you just don't put... Do you know how you avoid them detecting that you've used the console for modding? Don't connect it to the internet. That's how you get around that. And any good modder worth their salt will tell you the same thing. If you mod your system, be whatever company it's from, and connect it to the internet, and the company goes, kill switch, you've nobody to blame but you. That is not the company's fault that you invested $500 to $800 into whatever your purchase was and then decided to use it for piracy. And let's be fair, it is piracy. I don't believe, for 95% of people, it is not about games preservation.
It is not archaeology.
It is not no, it is it is not archaeology. It is not for preservation, because these are the same people who will go, oh, well, the prices are too high. I'm just going to pirate it so I can play it on my PC with my emulator that has better specs than the console anyway. And I'm like, okay, well, okay, so you're just proving the company's point.
Yeah.
You didn't want it for it isn't that you were priced out, it's that you can't have it for free.
Yeah.
That's
all it comes down to.
That is all it comes down to with most people who
they're so used to having all their games for free with emulation.
Yeah.
Any price is wrong.
Yeah. Oh, and eventually that will happen. Because eventually you'll go, oh, well, I just wait for it to drop on whatever the modern equivalent of bloody LimeWire is these days, whatever torrent website you're using, or, you're just, oh, you know what? I don't want to play this one. I don't want to pay to play this one, so I'll just wait for the ROM to drop. And people get a bit too on that. So.
I said my cousin was looking for The Sims 1 for her computer because that's the one she's most familiar with.
Yeah.
And she wanted to kind of have a nostalgia day of playing it. And they kept looking for ways to install it for free. And I'm like, you $10 on the website and you get the game.
Yeah.
It's there for $10. You download the whole game. Like, why not just pay the $10?
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, but that's all buggy and stuff. And I'm like, it's The Sims 1. It's going to be buggy whether you install it illegally or legally.
Yeah, it was a game built for Windows 98, not, fucking 11 or 12 or whatever we're on now.
All this hard work sourcing it everywhere and installing it and modding this part and modding that part and $10.
Yeah. But that's it. And I never agree with piracy when a thing is readily available to purchase. It's why, like, even with the Digimon DVDs or Blu-rays, even though I know Discotech, maybe it's not them, whoever their publisher is, loves making those discs, putting a region lock on them. So even though they're Blu-rays, I put them into a Blu-ray player. It's like, oh, no, this can only be used on an American Blu-ray player. I've bought it. I've given you your money. If I have to source it elsewhere then afterward to watch it, you're not losing more money because I've already given you the money to the thing you're not letting me.
Yeah.
I've already contributed on that end. But with video games, unless something is not for sale anywhere or has been completely delisted, the company can't accuse you of hurting their sales when they're not making money on it, when they're not selling it to make money on to begin with. That's why I like the 3DS library. Go have fun. Because nobody's making money on that anymore. Except maybe secondhand shops.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. The DS and the 3DS library. The PS Vita library. Yeah, go have fun. But anything else, if it is readily available, maybe just, I don't know.
Who also just said people have lost the ability to save anymore? Like when you were younger, you'd be saving up your pocket money or saving them, and now people are just like, $90, right? Pirate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Even kids, even teenagers.
Instant gratification. The internet has given us, because we carry the internet around now in our pocket, and everything is like, even to buy or rent a movie on like Amazon Prime or something, it's all a finger touch away.
Yeah, you don't have to actually physically walk to Extravision anymore.
No, and if you can't have it immediately, it's like, oh, okay, well, look, I don't want to save. And I get it. Look, so a lot of people live from paycheck to paycheck, and I don't want to be fucking Randy Pitchford saying, oh, well, if you're a real fan, you'll buy it. Like, I don't want to be that person, because I understand people's situations are always very different. But, like, saving is, just, I think, I don't want to spend too long on this because we do have a show to do, but I think a lot of it as well is because of things like YouTube and like Twitter, having something day one gives you a better opportunity at clout chasing.
Yeah.
Whereas if you buy a game, if you save up for a $90 or $80 game for 4 months, say $20 a month, you set it aside, cool, I'll have that game in a couple of months. By the time you get around to playing it, all the secrets are already out, so you won't be the person who finds that thing and goes viral. I that might not be completely it, but I do think that sort of instant gratification, being the first on a thing, as a streamer, being the first to stream this thing, being the first to show this thing off, I think has warped a lot of like how we interact with cinema, video games,
Yeah.
books, maybe to a lesser extent. It has kind of warped how we interact with media in general.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. You know, but like in the heel of the hunt is like all these companies have the same practices. So if you're gonna boycott one because you don't agree with their practices, you better fucking boycott them all because there's a word for not doing that, and I think it's hypocrisy. So
yeah.
So speaking of pirates,
yes, good segue.
What do you think Olegmon's stance on all this would be?
I don't think he'd be too interested in video games. To be
No,
honest.
probably not. He'd probably not. Although
he might hijack a shipment of Switches for profit.
Oh yeah, he'd be a scalper. But honestly, I really want to see what Splatoon 4 has to offer, just because Corvidae mentioned it there, because of the Switch 2's like mouse functionality.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Oh, I want to see if like we can do motion controlled aiming using the mouse functionality. That'd be so fun. It'd be a lot more. Like, using the Pro Controller is already fairly accurate, but if you can mouse and keyboard Splatoon, people are gonna find all sorts of new things to just turn into sweaty tryhards and ruin that game for everybody. And I'm kind of looking forward to it because I enjoy that chaos. I do. I enjoy that chaos. But yeah, look, we'll take a quick flick around the Discord because there's a couple of things to go over. Liberator stuff we'll hold off. I don't think there's anything really new for Liberator.
But we'll keep that for the Liberator stream.
Yeah, the only thing I know from Liberator is that the new debugs dropped and there's no pictures for them.
Oh, okay.
So that's just going to be a thing. Every so often now, debug will just drop and there won't be artwork for the chapter.
Okay.
Sad, but you know that is what that is, unfortunately. So let me bring up the thing. Maybe later.
You have 3 days.
Yeah.
You can turn on a meme.
I know. I was. Okay. So looking at new card game stuff. I got my protagonist set finally. It's great. I love how colorful this playmat is. All the colors really pop off of it.
It's funny. While I was on the boss the other day,
Yeah.
our group chat was talking about collecting cards and stuff. So I was talking about the Digimon cards and showing off a couple of them, and then someone was talking about the show. So I just word vomited about the show, basically.
Yeah.
Going like, if you want to watch the old one, you have to watch this, this, and this, and this, and this. Like, try Kizuna, all of that. And then one of them was like, "Oh, you're just gasping for all the waifu ones." And I was like, "Excuse you, this is my boy, and he punches everything. You need to watch this one." So I was just sending, and then we ended up. I thought it was funny then because we ended up showing our house guest, Masaru, punching things in the show. Then I've been all over the protagonists this week.
So these we got two of each card. It's still I'm still getting used to seeing Haru and Gatchmon on things.
Yeah,
it's great. I do think it's kind of funny that for 2020 Taichi they used Greymon as his partner rather than Agumon, because I think otherwise you would have 3 Agumon in this set. But even on the playmat, like he is Greymon as his partner rather than the Agumon. I guess maybe as well because of the way they've ordered it. It was to not have them side by side.
Yeah.
Although you'd have like a triangle sort of Agumons.
Yeah.
But I'm half tempted to get another one of these
Mm.
just to have like full sets of all these arts,
Yeah.
because the version of there's 2 other arts of future potential, and
I really wish for this set they'd just put his name on his card. I really wish that
well,
he
it's an
just...
option. He's not a tamer card.
I know, but he should have been for a set like this.
Oh, he should have been, but I get he because this and this. Hold on, this is kind of right. So there's 2 other. This card has 2 other artworks.
Yeah.
One is like the really old scraggly Agumon art, and the other is this. And this is the version of the card with this artwork is the one that came with the 25th Digivice.
Yeah.
So I have this in Japanese. On the English version of it, because it came with the Digivice, it's not cheap. And then the version of Future Potential with the Agumon art on it, I'm like, ah. So, but it was that first. Haru just kind of got added onto it because Appmon weren't in the game yet when that card was made. So I can understand why it wasn't.
I'd given him a tamer card with like.
It would have been too generic if they did.
But they could have done that and then given him more later, like they did. His name deserved to be on it in a set, or the protagonist.
Yeah,
he's the only one. They could have at least made someone else also an option card.
Oh yeah, I mean, did we need 2 versions of Taichi? But they're all reprints as well. Like this is from Booster 12, this is from Booster 3, EX2.
So even 2020 Taichi could have been also an option of some description.
Yeah, but instead it's a reprint of the Booster 1 Taichi. Hero for the reboot pack, Booster 12, Booster 10. It's but this was originally a promo card. So it's just a reprint of a promo card, which was a good excuse to get him in, as opposed to not including him. So let me see something. See if we can find.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Yay!
Oh yeah, here we are. Oof. I won't open eBay. Right, so there's the version that came with the Digivice.
Yeah.
But here is the one with all the old scrungly Bandai art.
Scrungly, what a word.
But Japan also has this version, which is more Liberator themed.
Yeah.
So we got Fluffymon and Yokemon here.
I never did go about making a Yokemon.
So, like, there's a couple of different artworks for it. So, like, I understand why they thought, well, in a Tamer set, we'll just reprint this and make it Hero. Or Haru, even.
Haru, yeah.
Because it was something that already existed, and it was a nice way to include him without officially introducing him into the game until the booster pack was ready to go.
I still think they should have introduced him there. He deserves it.
He deserves it. Clap, 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 clap. This is also I think this is a version of it. Yeah, potential for the future.
From the old game?
Yeah. So it's also based on like a card from an old set from the original card game. So it's also a bit of a throwback, which is why the new one has the Bandai art on it. So yeah, I'd forgotten about this one. That it's from the old card game as well. And then like there's this promo version of it as well, potential for the future. So yeah, it's just and then the modern equivalent of it. Look, even the Japanese version of the modern one, $115.
Ugh.
Like, and that's before that's like it's a bit.
Yeah.
It's just like ugh. Can we not? Can we not? But scalper's gonna scalp.
Else have chat got for us, and
So we gotta look at Tweetmon's card.
I hate him. It's a good card, but I just don't like his face.
No, I'm. Then we got look at Dimetromon here.
He looks like such a good dog. I'm sorry, but he looks like a Labrador or something in that picture.
Yeah, we've got a new Taichi and Yamato altar.
Okay.
And Vikemon
Look at
Ace.
him. A big fluffy cat. Is it the cat from Cats and Dogs that he looks like?
Oh, a little bit. I see. I see
Yeah.
that. So Ludomon here. Metal Greymon is getting like this special secret rare artwork.
Oh, that's really cool.
You know, it is the exact same as this card.
Yeah, those are really fierce,
Yeah.
but comic.
And we've got Olegmon Ace promo. Musimon!
Yeah, look.
No Musimon, no life. So that's fun. It's really cool to see Musimon on a card. And we've also gotten a preview then of Mediamon.
Look at that smile.
Oh,
He's so smug.
Yeah. Also, I love like Loudmon is on here in the background. Yeah. We've got Shoutmon and Omegamon. That might be Cross 4. I can't tell the face from that distance. We've got Sirenmon here. There's something else up in the corner on this red screen. I think it might be an Edamon. It is. I think it's Edamon and Monzaimon. So just any music.
It is. I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit stretched out.
So any music associated Digimon, like he's.
There's a lot of text on that card.
Yeah. There's also something here that I can't make out because of the text.
Yeah.
I'm not.
It's a girl's face. There's her eyes.
Yeah.
And she's got a ponytail, I think, and bangs, and she's got something across her forehead.
Now let me see something here. Oh, that's a much better. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's cross 4. Yeah, that's still unsure. Let's see if chat.
Chat, do you know who's on that card?
Oh, it's Mermaidmon. Oh, okay. And Tono-sama Gekomon is
on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blue Oak. Good to see you. Says, I always wanted to get into the trading card game back in the day, especially when Tamers debuted. I mean, it was just a giant commercial for the card game.
It was.
Same as Liberator. I mean, Liberator is a commercial for the new one. So where's Tono-sama? Oh, yeah. I can see his eyes there, and then his there's okay.
Yeah.
And that's Mermaidmon. I thought it was, but I wasn't. I didn't want to commit to it. I wasn't 100% sure, but yeah, no, that's Mermaidmon. That's cool. But just some nice references.
Loudmon have the Metallica font.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Metal Mamemon is also getting special secret rare art. I'm seeing a trend here with these ones. They seem to be the ones that are going to make up Mugen Draymon.
Yeah.
Because there's his regular alt art.
Drawing these ones. Oh, that's adorable.
We'll go back to that in a sec. That one's Sasai. Or Sasasi. And this one is Nakano Haito.
Okay.
So this Bakemon.
That's adorable.
Isn't it so cute?
It's so pretty.
Yeah. And I need it for the Violet deck because it's got the Liberator trait. So she's probably going to start using this one in the comic soon.
Yeah.
It's such nice
That'd
artwork,
be-
though.
That'd be a lovely poster, like in a kid's room or something.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Like a mural or
Yeah.
something. And then Wanyamon!
Oh, look.
And it's Pete, because it's got the Cyber Sleuth trait.
Yeah.
But it's also the cafe.
Holding
Remember
a cane.
he has that. Remember Pete's backstory where, like he made a friend, and then they have to kind of reunite him with the friend later, but the friend's an old man now because Pete was trapped in like one of the first computers ever, and it was buried inside the wall where the cafe is, and like, so it's in reference to the old man from Pete's storyline. So,
These cards are so nice. Were they built by the same artist? Two soft ones. Yeah.
Yeah, Iori Tsunakura, and
it's the same one I was looking at.
Yeah, Iori Tsunakura. Now this happened between shows, so I didn't really get to, because I kind of stopped here. But all right, so here's the Aegiomon card that's going to come with Time Stranger, and it's got the Time Stranger trait. So hopefully that means we'll get more Time Stranger stuff later.
Yeah. I'm drunk Arcanimon.
It's really cool art, and I like the promos for Lunamon, Coronamon, and Grace Novamon.
Well, not Grace Novamon, not pretty, but the other two are really pretty.
Yeah. But Peak happened.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
We were just talking about him.
Yeah, he's I am
We were just talking about how we didn't like the spelling of his name.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I would still prefer it was Jimi.
Yeah.
Ken. But I think that because he's already too much of like a legally distinct KISS member.
Yeah.
I think if they'd have gone with the Jimi spelling, it might have been too close to Jimi Hendrix, and they were maybe playing it safe. But then again,
they don't
Cyber
have
Sleuth,
to though. It's just a name.
They don't. But Cyber Sleuth on itself, like the English translated version of Cyber Sleuth, cannot decide whether the character's name is spelled Jimmy Ken or Jimmyken.
Yeah.
The game itself can't decide, so we were going to end up with one or the other. I can't wait to see his alt art, though. I feel like it's going to be amazing.
Honestly surprised that they didn't go with the more Japanese spelling of the name, like all of it together.
Yeah.
Because they do that with, like, things that don't sound as Japanese. They take, like who, like the likes of, like, Fairymon.
Oh, like, yeah.
Yeah. I know Gatomon is not Japanese, but it sounds more Japanese than Tailmon. You know what I mean? So I'm surprised the English didn't go with that.
So we've got Hookmon here, which got a fun artwork. Now, someone correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe I imagine things.
In England?
Those are English phone boxes. But does the Japanese version of this card have a Sistermon on the other box, or am I thinking of a different card?
Are you thinking of the one with the three of them on it? And then they edited out one of them? Is that his card?
That was one of his cards, yeah.
Maybe. You Google it?
I might be thinking of a different Hookmon card, though. Because there is one I know where, like, Sistermon Blanc is standing on, like, a pillar or something behind him, but then she got edited out as well.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I could be thinking of that one. Cute little Demi-Vmon promo.
Cakes.
Yeah, or Chibimon for the Japanese version. And then, yeah, we looked at these before.
He's Chibimon in Japanese?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I suppose, yeah, Demi. There's the Devimon.
Yeah. But he's not Chibi-Vmon, he's just Chibimon.
Chibimon, yeah. Because I think people wouldn't know he was a Vmon.
So,
whew!
Angemon cosplay. My only
you. We looked at this last night.
Yeah, I just kind of wish the sheet in front of him was blue.
Nobody looking at the sheet. Nobody's looking at that sheet. Get over it.
It is still hot as hell though.
Yeah.
Like, oh, them abs.
Go follow this cosplayer for
The science?
Yeah.
For science, yes.
Yeah.
Let's see what chat's saying. The Grace Novamon is epic. No. Okay, so I must be thinking of a different one. I'm thinking the BT13, where that's the one. Shoutmon Cross 5 is on there too. Oh yeah, for the Mediamon card? Yeah, he's on. I wasn't sure which Shoutmon it was, because it's only his head, so I thought it was maybe Cross 4 in the image with Shoutmon, but if it's Cross 5,
Which
sure.
technically shouldn't be in a photo with him because he's inside it.
I mean, Cross 4 shouldn't be there either in that case, but yeah, the Grace Novamon is pretty darn epic.
Have they gotten into a situation where they're like the Atmon coming out of the other bodies and then the other ones still exist even though they're there?
Yeah, that ending is still a bit...
That was a bit... I don't want to say plot holy, because that show doesn't have a lot of plot holes, but
No.
they could have explained it a little bit.
Oh yeah, I finally got my shipping notice from Zenon to say that my Monster Hunter V-Pets are on the way.
Yeah, finally.
So that's finally going to be a thing.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah, I got my Appmon manga.
Yeah.
So it's been a good week for Appmon stuff.
You got your Atmon manga, and we just put all the Atmon stuff in the attic.
Well, they were the extra. They were just the boxes off stuff.
Were they? Okay.
Yeah, and the extra covers for the app drivers.
Oh, because the other app drives are in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they were on display.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was saying, did you want to swap your
Navimon looks like a turtle.
A little bit.
Like a ninja turtle.
Yeah,
not a turtle
I
turtle.
get you. Yeah, I know what you meant.
Is that Eugen?
The one in the green?
He's so long.
Yeah.
He's a long boy. Also smug as hell.
That's Unryuji Knight. That's Leviathan. Mianumon. No, not Mianumon. Wardamon.
Levia waifu?
Yeah, waifuithin.
Waifu.
But everybody looks longer.
Yeah.
Like Eri, looks like
the
she's...
S line, look.
Huh?
She got that S line.
Yeah. Dokomon is adorable. I think Gatchamon's really cute. There's Eugen again. We've got I here. We've got Watson in the background.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Watson?
And then we've got Ray and Hackmon here. Astra and Musimon. And then...
Did your brain stop there for a second? Like it knew his name, but you were like, ugh, Astra.
Oh, because my brain went Tora and then said no. I was like, yes, actually. Because it's, Asuka Tora Jiro.
Yeah.
So that's where Astra came from, but...
Granddad is up there.
Yeah, Denemon is here.
Eggman mustache.
We've got Offmon on the cover here.
Yeah.
And I and Watson again, and then the other...
Wasn't there... didn't he have a friend?
What?
Watson kid? Didn't he have, like, 2 friends?
Oh yeah, they're not in this. So, like, until the story makes a really divergent change from the anime, like, in which case I mean waifu Viathan here, it speed runs the story of the anime.
Oh yeah, you were just flipping through and I was like, damn, the whole thing is in there.
Volume 1 goes right up to the summoning of Dantemon.
Yeah.
And then Volume 2 is everything else after that.
They're not that thick.
No.
They're like normal manga size.
Yeah, they are... Let's see if I can get a page number.
I doubt it.
No. But I'd say they're about... I don't know, 245 pages or something. That's usually, usually what they are. But oh yeah, like they cover so much in such a little headspace.
Skull.
Yeah,
looks like a rabbit.
Oh, a little bit.
There's the ears. There's the eyes. That's a buck tooth.
Yeah,
that's his mouth.
Yeah, like the Ultimate Four are in this as well. Like there's Fakemon, there's Beautymon. Like so it covers everything. There's Hajime.
Yeah.
They didn't swap out Rei's sibling like the Cross Wars manga did.
Yeah. That was weird.
But yeah, I really do hope the manga designs get their own cards later, like the Cross Wars mangas did. But
Go back to chat.
Leviah Waifu versus Lolly Yggdrasil. I should have saw that. I should have known that comment was coming. Yuki says I'll take good care of them. So yeah, I think that's basically everything. I don't think we've missed out on showing anything off because Liberator.
Oh no.
Yeah, Debug 13 is out. It was a chapter about Winter, but no art.
Oh.
So only Debug 13. They didn't do a multi-drop,
Yeah.
which makes it easier for us to catch up.
True.
So, because it's going to be like July again we get here, just based on the current schedule. So that makes it easier for us to catch up. But Wednesday, Globemon's going to be in the comic, and
Yeah.
I'm reading ahead. All right. I think we're in a good spot. We can actually get on to the watch along.
Been what, an hour?
Yeah. So let me take down the thing here. Still happy we finally got time. Oh, actually, yeah, video game stuff. Just very quickly, we'll try and be swift with it because a lot of information came out for that new Time Stranger trailer.
Yeah.
Like the new collector's edition. Amazon Japan and Play Asia are doing a version of the collector's edition without the art print. So I think you have to go directly through Bandai to get the version with the art print.
Ugh.
Amazon Japan's collector's edition does one of their exclusive is a desktop wallpaper.
Okay.
And what I'm actually kind of hoping is that the desktop wallpaper is that Renaissance art.
Print it out yourself.
Right. Yeah. Just get it printed on good cardstock then, and
Yeah.
again, it's like I said earlier. If it's
Send it
not
off to-
available, if it's not available for sale, they're not losing money on it.
Send it off to free prints and get a canvas.
Yeah. Like I would love to buy it legitimately and have it in the frame and with the number on the frame and all of that stuff. But
Oh, I have Corvidae. I have. I've seen the writable Digimon.
oh yes.
Oh, Behemoth, here I come.
But I need this
Yeah.
I need this in physical form. This is so good. I need this in
Who's
physical
that
form.
up top?
Which?
Imagine Boo.
Oh, that is Bacchusmon.
Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever seen him before.
He hasn't been in anything.
Yeah.
No, he's like. Hey, look, there's a Wormmon.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was so much new information with that trailer that dropped. We even got the voice cast. For the Japanese version anyway. I don't know about the English version, and I don't care. I'll be playing the game in Japanese, not for any like weeby reasons, but more so because I've played Time Stranger and Next Order in Japanese. So
You've played Time Stranger, have you?
sorry, Cyber Sleuth. Shit, I shouldn't have given that away.
I've played it ahead of all of you.
Because Cyber Sleuth is only in Japanese.
Yeah.
And
we watch the shows in Japanese too,
yeah, so it just kind of makes sense. Also, it looks like they might be bringing Mirai's actress back in.
Okay. Oh,
What?
I saw a name there that you like. Back up to the voices.
Volcano.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we just got so much information about the game after that trailer dropped.
Oh, you turned off the.
Did I?
You turned off the Mimo vision.
Oh, whoops. There we go. They got new Junomon art.
Ooh.
Oh, she is so booby in the trailer.
Do you don't want to have jiggle physics? Maybe not. Who had jiggle physics? The new one. You saw that jiggle, right? Was that in a Time Stranger? Do you remember what I'm talking about?
That was from the State of Play.
Oh,
There was
okay.
something on the State of Play we were watching.
Yeah.
But this is Bakasmon.
Oh, look at his teeth. They're like 3 rows.
Yeah.
Ew. I don't like him.
I didn't think you would. So we've this lady.
Okay.
It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. Now we have this lady.
That's the from Chainsaw Man, no?
So this guy, his name is Kodai Kuremi.
Okay.
And I do wonder if that has any relation to the Kuremi Detective Agency. Is Time Stranger
He does kind of
in...
have a tired detective look.
Yeah, so I'm like wondering, is Time Stranger in the Cyber Sleuth universe? Because Cyber Sleuth... spoilers for a 10-year-old game. Like they reset the universe at the end of that game. So nobody has any memories of what happened before.
Yeah.
So it's entirely possible Time Stranger is a Cyber Sleuth prequel or an alternate universe. But if you take him with the name Kuremi,
Yeah.
and maybe he hooks up with her, you know, blonde, open shirt, you know, maybe I'm reading too deeply into it. Maybe I'm...
You inherit your mother's open
fan
shirt.
syndrome. Yeah. Well, you inherit her fashion sense. Her fashion sense. Fuck off. Also, her pen is black and yellow. Which is, which is...
Has he been looking at Gankumon and getting...
yeah, this is Gankumon's goatee, isn't
Yeah.
it? But, like, the black and yellow is very...
Oh, yeah, other people, Yuki said, I've seen people saying he is Gankumon.
That makes sense. Like, that makes sense. Like,
Put a sweater on.
because if we're doing, like, because we already had Kyoko be Alphamon and Ri be Lord Nightmon. If we're doing this thing again where like Digimon are taking human appearances, him being Gankumon with that beard,
Maybe
that makes sense.
If your Cyber Sleuth thing is right, maybe they do it so that kind of stuff doesn't happen again. So that they're monitoring the situation.
Oh, potentially.
Maybe they remember.
Nice Coronamon art. Lunamon.
Those two are Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Sirenmon, who isn't the annoying one from Ghost Game because she is still small.
Yeah. Okay, I won't hate you yet.
No.
Oh, he's like Lisa when you have nothing, when you have air for dinner, when you get sleep for dinner. Oh,
He's so small and chubby.
she's so fat.
Yeah. And then we have the collector's edition, which that's the European collector's edition.
Guys, if you're gonna buy through PlayAsia, I'm gonna
Meg has
pop
an
a
affiliate link.
Yeah, I have an affiliate link that I will put in the Discord.
But this is Japan's super special, awesome chocolate-coated fudge edition. That comes with a Jupitermon statue, the art book, a steel book, which the English version didn't get at all. This acrylic stand.
I'm not pushed on steelbooks.
Neither am I, but it's still a cool design.
Yeah.
This acrylic diorama, the 4 cards. We've got a pen drive with music on it, and then all of the other downloadables. Where the Western version does seem to be getting the music, but not the pen drive it comes in. It'll just be a digital file you download. But yeah, I did find one seller on eBay who was doing this version. It's a shop, so I'm imagining like a proxy service. They order it on your behalf. If I want this version, specifically for this wall print, this art print to hang on my wall, frame and all, it's gonna cost me the price of a Switch.
Yeah. So let's just get that print ourselves from the.
And you can do
I was gonna
VPET.
say screenshot the.
And you can do VPET battling.
Sort of more screensaver. No.
Yeah.
Wallpaper. That's the one. Sorry guys, I'm really hungover.
So this is the American in-store version. 1 card.
One card?
Yeah.
That's kind of unfair.
Unless you get, I think you can only get the collector's edition like through the Bandai website. So if you order it through Bandai, you'll get all the extra goodies.
Yeah.
But if you just walk into a shop and pick it up, you don't. You just.
But you make more effort.
Yeah. Also, please note the Ultimate Retail Edition will only be available in the Americas.
By the Americas, do they also mean Canada and South America?
Probably not.
Just North and South, as opposed to like
North America, the continent. In that case, probably just means North and South America.
Yeah, but not like Latin America.
No, probably not Latin America. No, it's probably like the United States, Canada, and South America. That's if even South America. Knowing how this. I could see South America getting screwed out of it, and it literally just means America and Canada.
Yeah, like when I say North and South, I mean like like the South.
Oh yeah.
And then South America is the con part.
Oh, okay, I get what
There's
you mean.
two different versions.
The
bit with Mexico in it, I'm wondering, is that included?
But yeah, there's just so much to go through. Previews of the art book.
Americans, how do you differentiate that? Like if you're talking about, the South, but like, I don't know, Texas.
Yeah.
The area versus North America. And then you talk about like South America as in Brazil, Mexico, all of that. How do you differentiate that when you're talking?
So Theron was asking if like any of the Cyber Sleuth art ever went this hard. Like
Not
no. Like it's all nice.
It's not Renaissance painting.
No. It's also very lewd because but and then this is questionably canon.
I was gonna say, isn't there another one with more boob grabbing?
Yeah, and this one's questionably canon because it's by the same artist, but this is more for an art book that they produced rather than anything that was used in promotional material. So, and so like that's why this tickles me so much because it's just, dude.
Yeah.
But so Yuki broke down who's playing who and what they've been in before.
Oh, okay.
So Dan Yuki, Hiro Shimono, who's been in My Hero Academia and KNY.
Yuki, what is KNY?
Kanan Yuki is Marina Inoue, who was Tagiru.
They did try to sneak some horny in with Hiroko trying to lick Inori.
Oh yeah, I'll pull back up to that.
Okay.
Hold on, because that was the promo art they showed off where it was just the protagonists hanging out in moonlight with the Digimon. They've added other cast members to that image now.
Right.
See?
Yeah. Okay.
And she is just no thoughts, head empty, and this one is just trying to get a cheeky little lick in. Bleh. Yeah. But anyway,
Yuki said I didn't break it down. I just forwarded it from another server.
Oh, okay. Well. So Inori is going to be played by Kana Ichinose, who is in Dr. Stone and Freeren. Igiomon is 2020 Izzy and Hiro.
Nice.
Hiroko is going to be played by Shuka Saito, who's just an idol.
Okay.
Monica Simmons is going to be Aya Endo, who from Hunter x Hunter and Jujutsu Kaisen. Kodai Karemi is Kenji Nomura, who was Arbormon.
Nice.
Shota Kure, Tatsumaro Tachibana, God of High School, and Aoshi. Asuna Shiroki, Yui Ichikawa from Re-Arise. And Kosuke Misono.
Mikasa from Attack on Titan.
Yeah. Kosuke.
Shingeki no Kyojin? I can't remember what that's.
Yeah.
The the Japanese.
So Kosuke is played by Jiren from Dragon Ball Heroes and Sicilian in One Piece. Minervamon, question mark, is Ryoko Shiraishi, who played Mervamon and Akari in 2020 Sora, along with many others, like it was also Opossomon, and like Ryoko is all over this franchise. And then unknown roles, we've got Hisafumi Oda playing. We've got Aya Yamane, Toru Sakurai, Volcano Ota.
Fucking him on the goat.
Yeah. Aino Shimada, Hiromu Miyazaki, who was Falcomon in Survive. Yu Kobayashi, who was Ruli, and she's done other stuff for the. I mean, Yu Kobayashi. I'd be surprised if she hasn't done other stuff in Digimon. The Potato Girl.
Ah, yes.
Takeshi Hirabayashi, small recent roles. Yasu Kikuchi, Asami Takano was Survive Shakomon, and Miyuki Sawashiro, Mirei, Gamamon, etc. Yeah. So my guess is, well, they're going to bring Mirei back in at some point because, well, she is a Time Lord.
Yes.
And this is a game about time travel. So I can't imagine Mirei's not in it. She might only end up being DLC. Even in Next Order, Mirei and Rina just kind of felt
Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba.
Oh, that's Kimetsu no Yaiba. Okay, Slayer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Mirei, unless we're getting a Gamamon evolution line or something, I feel like it's just going to be Mirei and her TARDIS are going to be Digimon Laboratory are going to be in the game again.
Look, a TARDIS can be anything. It can be a diner. It can be,
yeah.
It can be a Digimon Laboratory.
Oh wait, Sora 2020 and Mervamon share a VA. Yeah, if anything,
huge downgrade.
If anything, I think it shows the actor's range. But
it's like when we found out. Oh God, what was his name? Oh, go ahead, Yuma.
Yeah,
was Hifumi.
Oh yeah,
and I'm like, what? But I love you, and I hate Hifumi. He's so creepy.
We got a new video for Agumon and Gabumon bonds. Make sure audio's on so chat can hear this one. Did you see the meme about the trailer that one of the Yukis posted? Mirei's VA also has voice of someone in the Savers game, which would be a pretty niche character to bring back. Yeah, I think it's more Mirei is just going to be in it because she's been in every game now since Redigitize or Decode. Well, Redigitize, yeah. She's in the opening video of Redigitize getting blown up, so
which we couldn't see.
Yeah, like she's in the opening video for that getting blown up. So, but she's been in everything since that game, in some capacity.
She lives in the void.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So I feel like they'll bring her back, even if it's only DLC. I could see them bringing her back. Rina, I'm not so sure on, but again,
they might because popular and waifu.
Yeah. Here we go.
Damn.
I really hope if we get to ride on him, he actually turns into a motorbike as well. Because in lore, he's Agumon Bond of Courage's mount. I refuse to use that name. Like, pain in my ass that, you know.
Oh no.
So we have Arukenimon's OC. tail wiggle's adorable.
No wonder he's so miserable. He's a human in there.
Then for the yeah.
I love that motion because he goes down on the paws like a proper dog.
So there's a Chinese League of Legends knockoff, according to Hazard, called 300 Heroes.
I think you just said liege.
No.
Sorry.
League of Legends knockoff called 300 Heroes.
Mm.
Powered in some way by Shonen Jump, but you can play as characters such as War Greymon in a suit,
Okay.
Yugimoto with a goth waifu dark magician girl, Astolfo from Fate,
Okay.
and furry Jotaro.
Right.
Yeah, this is a thing that exists. Oh yeah, and you can swap which protagonist you play at as you wish.
Ah, okay.
So that's cool. Your choice isn't locked in, so you can swap around
So
at any time.
the dialogue isn't gonna be exclusive to each one.
Probably not. No, it'll probably be very generic to accommodate for whichever one you've got. But
Yeah, like there won't be characters going, "Oh, you're such a cute girl" when you're playing as the boy.
yeah, unlike Cyber Sleuth, which didn't make changes for that. But yeah, there's there's Conan, riding Behemoth with Beelzebumon.
Yeah, I'm getting art of Meg there doing
Okay,
that.
fair enough.
And maybe more.
I
I love that.
this. Yeah, I do. I love this. That's
He's just like, ugh.
Pekmon makes sense.
Yeah, we've seen other characters sit on him like that before.
Yeah. And Repamon
Oh, I'd be so paranoid about
about the sword tail.
sword tail.
This is my favorite one though.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
That is my favorite one.
That gives
though.
vibes of when Cody got stuck in the cave in the stage.
Yeah.
And just his head came up out of the stage and nothing else.
So yeah, so that's cool. Like I'm looking forward to it. I'm really like I gushed for an hour the other night about the
Kinky?
trailer and all of this stuff. Yeah, gushing in every sense of the word.
Her
About
name is Monica?
yeah,
Just Monica. Just Monica.
yeah, not Menoa.
Yeah, no.
Actually, Monica this time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to them. I'm looking forward to getting to meet all these characters. I really want context for what's happening here.
Why is CL Phantom Hive there?
Right? And then there's got the summoning circle on the.
This literally
on the
looks like
tables here.
CL Phantom Hive's house. Like.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it all. I love the layout. I love the UI. All of this stuff. It all looks so good.
Can't wait to see you play it so I can tell if I can play it. But if it's like Cyber Sleuth, I probably can't.
Yeah. No, there's just this and it comes out the same week as Beat Break.
Yeah.
So yay, brand synergy for a change.
So we know what we're doing next to Beat Break.
Yeah, with this.
Yeah.
I do wonder if Beat Break Digimon will be included. Maybe as DLC, because obviously you don't want to spoil the evolution lines.
Yeah.
So maybe 6 months into Beat Break's runtime, a DLC pack will go out for the main Digimon. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be very nice. Again, brand synergy, that kind of thing, to have Beat Break Digimon featured, or give them their own little DLC crossover mission. Have the main guy turn up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Similar to how Sayo turned up in Cyber Sleuth.
Yuki said you're required to call her Manoa now.
No. The aforementioned occult club. Yeah, the occult club from Cyber Sleuth gets an upgrade in this one as well.
Gungumon carrying us like a bundle of firewood will never not be funny.
Astolfo.
Oh, scroll up a bit.
Did you see the meme about the trailer? The one of the Yukis posted. Mirai's I'm really hoping that these forms aren't deluxe edition locked. Bond forms are just early unlocks. They are in the game. A little unclear for the black variants. Yeah, the black variants, I can see them just being DLC, like pre-order bonus only, similar
Loot
to
boxes.
The original. Well, no,
Similar
to the
illegal.
Because you see when I'm playing Cyber Sleuth, because I'm playing the original PS4 version.
Yeah.
Like the only way to get Agumon and Gabumon Black's evolution lines is to have that pre-order DLC bonus. So if they may sell it later as a separate DLC pack, but I would say they are locked to the pre-order until future notice.
And Survive have a Gilmon?
Yeah. They had a Gilmon.
But then you could get him later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a similar situation. Like I think like a few months later they released Gilmon as a separate purchase. But it was a pre-order bonus for a couple of months. So
Gilmon makes no sense in the context. Survive though.
Oh no. Like that it was just like a single evolution line to, drive sales. When that could have been anything. That could have been
Should have been a ghost.
Should have been a Ghost Game. I'm not expecting Beak Break. Ghost Game is still up in the air right now. Yeah, I would love for them to show off. Give us like one of those little videos for Gamamon.
Yeah.
Like there's 450 Digimon in the game, plus.
Gamamon's got to be at least 5 of them.
Right. Even just Gamamon. I would say as much as it pains me, Jellymon and Angoramon are probably maybes, but surely you'd want to include a protagonist mon.
Yeah. Gushing over a magical girl, huh, AJ? Summon Rico.
Ooh. Okay. We'll check out the memes later on.
Yeah.
Alright, well look, let's start our episodes.
Here's me saying, let's leave the Liberator stuff till Liberator Day. Because, we don't want the show to run too long. Oops.
Yeah, I know. There was so much to catch up on.
We did go on that switch round in the
Yeah. Anyway, thanks, Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well look, we're gonna queue up episode 60 of 2020. So be sure to queue it up however you're watching it yourselves and follow along. We're gonna be starting this now. Yeah. So we're gonna be queuing that up now, and before I do hit the start button, Meg, obviously you're aware of what's happening going into this episode, but do you have any thoughts of where the story might go with how few episodes we have left based on what's happened prior?
Well, the last 2 episodes I remember being crap. And before that was the tentacles full of Tai-Chis.
Yeah. Oh, actually, well, we'll talk about it when we're scoring the episode. We actually did go back and rewatch episode 1.
Yeah.
So we will give you our new scores for that episode. We are cashing in our mulligan on episode 1. We'll do that when we're scoring the episodes later. Or ranking the episodes later.
They had a Rearise.
They had
model to
Rearise.
reuse.
Oh, for the bonds, yeah. Which is a little easier to add compared to non-modeled ones.
So the last episode, they were in that cave and they were saving the Waymon. They pretended the Waymon was on fire. And Koshiro just kept using his laptop again.
Yeah.
Even though the point of it was not to use his laptop last time.
Yeah.
And then I don't exactly remember what happened after that.
Nothing, because that was the last episode we watched.
Yeah, but that's even the end of that episode. I don't remember what exactly happened at the end of that episode.
We learned that Nanomon was like, he had a virus because Soundbirdmon was around.
Yeah.
And then when he was purged, he didn't remember anything.
Okay.
And then, yeah, Hikari had the same episode she had 12 episodes ago. And, yeah, then there was the Algomon episode with the 100 Taichis.
Tentacle Taichis, yeah.
Yes.
Tentacle of Taichi. Tentacles of Taichi, yeah. So that makes it sound like they're his.
Yeah, that's kind of... that's oof. Alright, well, look. I'm going to start now. So,
So I'm assuming Joe's crest does the thing. And he learns more about the crest. It's that line has been annoying me. It's very much like an unlock in a video game where you still don't... It's like, your character learned more about whatever.
Yeah.
But you don't learn it until later.
Yeah. I feel like we're playing Final Fantasy 13, where the lore is being unlocked, but you have to go into the pause menu to read it.
Yes. But we don't have the pause
But we
menu.
don't have the pause menu to read the lore that is supposedly the mystery of the crests.
Yeah, that's what it is. You learn more about the mystery of the crests. And we're like, but, so what is it? What did you learn? Because the episode sure as shit isn't telling us. It's just giving them an evolution and that's the end of it.
Alright, well look, let's see if this one's any better. So we're kicking off now in 3, 2, 1, and hit the play button, everyone.
Nope. Full screen it. You know there's a button for that.
Yeah.
You were playing this song the other day when you were cleaning. It took me ages to remember what it was.
It's that forgettable, is it?
No, my brain just... I don't know. It's a good song, so my brain doesn't connect it to this show.
Oh. That is like the best compliment, but also the most slamming indictment I think I've ever heard for a song. Oh yeah. I said, yeah, no, I did turn the audio.
Yeah. I made sure. Oh yeah, Taichi was there.
Yeah,
of course.
He started doing the "Yo, what a coincidence" bit. Lord of the Springs. Look at them in their big fuzzy jackets. Where did they get them? Vikemon Ventures the Glaciers. I prefer the other title, Conqueror of the Glacier. Oh, he's about to die.
Doesn't he need to be in a hot spring or he dies? Is it Taichi?
Limpmon. Mimi! Oh. It's a very familiar looking ship.
How does he not weigh that ship down with the size of him? Also, does he just stand on the ship and nothing else? He can't go into any of the quarters or anything?
Yeah, he looks... Yeah. There's a real size discrepancy here on whether he's able to... I'm going on. There's just so many more minions on it now.
And they all just stand there and they're not doing anything. So is the ship sentient?
A school trip. I still love that, like, Mimi has, like, functional teacups that are made of leaves.
Yeah.
Mimimon!
Oh.
She has her middle finger. Well, Joe, we need your long story for plot reasons, so... They all dried up? Aw. that one was just upside down.
That one tried to drown in it and it was not successful. Oh.
Ew.
He did just say it's an emergency. No?
Yeah. Also, I love that, like, Joe's coat has become a cloak.
Yeah, and also, as big as Olegmon is right now, he's smaller on that boat than he was a minute ago. He's a pirate, but he looks like a Viking.
Yeah. Joe, just don't turn around. This becomes a whole different show.
You know, to get away from them, they could just turn to the side.
Yeah,
and they can't follow them.
They're in a blimp. All the blimp has to do is like turn left and keep going.
Yeah.
Olegmon, I'd lock all your minions away for insubordination.
Come on, just turn left. Just go. Fly away.
Oh, okay.
Going up doesn't help. Go left. They cannot follow.
They're all out of ammo. Why? Whoa. That is...
Yeah, that is. I saw that statue a minute ago, actually, when Gekkomon was sticking his head through the door.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm just like...
That's not what she looks like.
Yeah,
They
tried to... They waifued her up a bit.
The sculptor took some
liberties.
Creative liberties, yes.
Turn left. Now they're over the water. He's gonna fall now. Yeah.
What a moron. Nope. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right, I was meant to like, oh, nobody's worried about Joe.
Yeah. Digimon One Piece.
Rig. That's convenient.
Mm.
I captured a lot. At least Joe's kind of self-aware. Oh, they were able to break out. Fair enough.
Yeah, he was like, "Can you break this?" And then they just broke out somehow.
When that kitchen was pretty... was...
Mm.
but... Dark Ocean?
Mm. It didn't look like the chief was loading anything there.
Look at them trying to make Joe cool with that coat. Yeah.
So why did you take off your coat? You're just gonna be cold.
Yeah. Although when they were animating it with the arms fluttering as well as the bottom of the coat,
Yeah.
it did look a bit silly. Oh,
do you
right in the
think?
face.
What do you think, chat? Did Joe look cool with his coat?
Just no. Nothing. What the? Jesus, Zoodle.
Wow. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he looks psychotic.
Oh, it's just bits of fang going everywhere.
Oh.
I forgot about the glowing glasses. Chanting his sutras.
Yeah. I'm surprised Olegmon is still as strong as he is with how hungry he is. By other Digimon logic, he should be like child level right now. Nice. This is just a Viking fight, let's be fair.
Yeah.
No, I think Joe will save your crew. His face. It's funny, as big and powerful as Vikemon is, all I can see is that face going, Rah! Oh no, you broke their ship. Don't hurt our friend.
Oh, what is that face? So are we gonna find new hot springs here, or? They called him that immediately. Poncho's good too. Poncho Joe. I don't know how I feel about that one. Why is he here? Yeah, thank you.
The long story is the line of the day.
They just couldn't. Agumon looks tiny there. They couldn't just not have Taichi in an episode like at all, huh?
Yeah, there's absolutely no reason for him to show up there.
No.
I wanted to see all the hungry guys eating a meal. Feel bad that they still haven't eaten.
Yeah.
What's the name of this song?
Oh.
I'm trying to find it. I know it's a tease, but Dreamers.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a fun little episode.
5.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's great.
Okay. Joe in the same outfit.
What was that?
Close that off for now. What was that? You know what that is. Yeah, you've seen that before. It'll make sense later. But for now, So,
Vision has a gap.
Vikemon, Conqueror of the Glacier.
Full screen it with it.
Already is. What's happening here? No. Why is the desk unlocked?
Ah.
There we go. So, would Shogun Gekkomon love Vikemon? Probably not. Probably not cute enough for him. Or fuzzy enough.
He's fuzzy though. But Ikakumon is more his style, I guess.
I suppose he is kind of fuzzy. But anyway.
Big old cat. Wow.
So you're giving this episode a 5?
Yeah, it was fun. Weird that it's a Joe episode and I'm giving it a 5. Mimi was best though. Like, hey, I'm Captain Joe. No, you do the rest.
Yeah.
Mimi was good.
Yeah, like I liked Bancho Mamemon. He's just like, I want to fight things. Can I fight? Can I fight things now? But Gomamon was a good friend in this one. So like Gomamon was very good. Olegmon, it was nice to hear Olegmon again because it is the same actor from Cross Wars.
Yeah.
But I appreciate that they made him different by not having him do the sea shanty this time. That
like this time he was a pirate by necessity.
Yeah.
Not like he wasn't even a pirate so much as he was just a desperate chief trying to find food for his village.
Yeah. I really did like a whole lot about the episode.
I do think though he should have been weaker. Or at least he should have been worried about being weaker. Or something, maybe even just internally where we hear it but nobody else does.
Yeah, internal monologue. Like,
because if they haven't eaten in weeks, he should not be a full power.
No, we're just running on like, like I'm a Mega Digimon, so I'm still stronger than all of you by default. But something to the effect of, I need to get this over quick. Because I'm running on fumes because I haven't eaten. Just something to acknowledge the lack of food, having a...
Like, the other guy couldn't even run, and I know they'd probably run out of food before he does, being the chief/captain. But...
Well, if he's honorable, maybe not. Because he wouldn't...
True, he'd be the first one to stop eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if it's been so long that the other guy couldn't even chase Joe up that little corridor...
Yeah.
Then Olegmon should be weak.
I get that.
But it didn't take away from the episode.
No.
The fight was great. When Zudomon went crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That was really fun. That was intense. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah, like just bits of fang flying everywhere.
No, that was Olegmon.
Oh,
but I mean before that, before the axes came flying out.
Oh, yeah.
It was Zudomon, wasn't it?
You mean the Kakumon shooting him in the face?
No. After that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then he was Zudomon.
Yeah.
And he started just going crazy with the hammer, and the hammer was like coming up out of the ground and flying all over the place. And then he was just big cloud of smoke, and then his 2 axes came flying out of it, and then he started. That's when
the bit that like they made it seem like the hammer spark had like ripped Olegmon in half.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah, I'll just pop the episode back up and get a photo of it because it did.
Like, I guess it was just the impact animation, but yeah, it looked like he'd just been sliced. Like when someone is cut from like the shoulder down. Yeah, like this whole bit with the hammer and everything. Just
Yeah. Like, there.
Yeah, like his whole fucking arm came off. How did he just stuck himself back together?
Yeah,
like
his
the
whole
fucking
arm
Terminator.
What?
Is it the T-1000? Have you seen this boy guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he gets like at one point his arm is hanging off like that, isn't it? And he just like back together. I
Yeah,
guess
like,
that's
what
what
the-
a Olegmon did.
Yeah, wait, what? Like, we clearly see that the hammer spark, like, cuts him in half.
Yeah.
But, like, in the very next scene, he's okay. Like, he just, like, formed back together immediately. Wait, what?
Yeah, someone went a bit too hard with the animation and forgot what they were doing. Oh.
Yeah, it's a pretty metal image, though.
Mm. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's already 3 o'clock in the morning.
Now we'd be fine.
Just like 2 more episodes.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then you don't have to get up in the morning.
wake up and make a phone call at least.
So,
Where's another bag?
no.
No.
That was last Monday.
Mm.
Well, Monday gone.
Yeah. Who is my favorite character?
Yeah.
I could Zudamon.
Okay, for that scene?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I know that's technically a vote for
Gomamon.
all of them, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But in this
Particularly
instance,
that part.
yeah. Yeah, like that won't matter until we do the top up in a couple of weeks. But for now, like, you think Zudamon had the best scenes?
Yeah. Like Vikemon, while it was cool, he was going to win first time evolution bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not Izumi.
Yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed this episode.
Cool. Right.
Look at her top up.
What? So, just before we move on to the next episode, we'll cash in our mulligan on episode 1.
Oh yeah, I honestly,
Or should we do it when we're doing the ranking so we can move it around
Yeah,
easier?
we can do it at the end. Yeah.
Okay.
But honestly, I will have to let you do the talking on that one because I'm so tired. I can't remember what we said.
Okay.
Or if you want to just do it now, I don't mind.
No, we'll wait.
Okay.
Right.
So you gave me my favorite character for all the Joe stuff and
Yeah.
the magical teacups made of leaves.
Well, Mimimon Sensei.
Yeah.
This is interesting. So, like, so what? She's a teacher at the school
Oh
now?
yeah, go back and get a screenshot of that.
Oh, the
statue.
Babamon statue? Yeah.
Yeah,
What happened there?
There's when
Why is it a waifu?
Tonosama Gekkomon has his head through the thing, the statue is like sideways. There it is, look.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely. I'd say she.
It's a gilf. Yeah, they certainly made her a gilf, yeah.
They've
Outside of that room.
Where was the up close image of it? But yeah, I'd say Babamon oversaw the sculpting.
Oh yeah. And she thinks that's what she looks like.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's how she sees herself. I wouldn't use that word, but okay. Not that there's anything wrong with the word itself, it's just I don't see her that way. think it's just meant to be for comedic effect.
Keep this bit. What am I doing?
I guess it's further on. Because there is all that stuff where... Oh yeah,
there
there
it
it
is.
is. Oh, they zoomed in on it because they mentioned about Principal Babamon being stingy.
Yeah.
But yeah, like... Like, just why? Just why?
Whoever animated it was like, yeah, I love her.
And then the side profile showing how tall the statue is. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, because Babamon is definitely that tall.
oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. She oversaw this. This is how.
So she sees herself.
Yeah, because even the face of it is more youthful.
Yeah.
It's
Actually cute.
yeah. Especially since like allegedly like Babamon are meant to be Rosemon who've gotten older. That
Well, maybe that was her before she shrank down. You know, you get the older you get, the smaller you get. Maybe she was that tall once upon a time.
I need to look at. I also need to look at Babamon's design again because the gown on this is giving like that is a see-through crisscross.
I don't think it is because I think the crisscross goes all the way down. If you look at that image.
Let me just pull it back up on screen for chat. Yeah.
If you look at the side image, the crisscross part goes all the way down, so it's more like an old. Oh.
Yeah, it's just because everything's the one color. Like that's.
You look at Babamon, the first thing that comes up is a Rosemon.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's similar to her design. It's got the crisscross on the inside.
Yeah. What? Yeah, but the thing she's wearing is more like a quilt.
Yeah.
It's like.
But the pattern, I think, that is like a more. She's wearing the Harlequin pattern.
Yeah.
So that's still kind of the Harlequin pattern, but different. Like it's made out of lace or something. But she does have a split in her dress either way.
Yeah.
So it is more like that, but if that was more like a harness in the dress. Makes sense?
Yeah.
The stripes on the fabric, they made the stripes 3D. You can get little statues of them.
And unofficially,
Ah.
I'd say like people have just made them. So. Yeah. So
Yeah, if you just
there's
if
no
you
other
just
like
show
official
chat
art that has the crisscross pattern.
Yeah,
as
it's
part.
only the Harlequin pattern.
Yeah.
You just show chat. They can't see this right now.
Uh-huh. I was just looking for something else before I put it up. There we go. What's Corviday says, fairly sure that middle part is meant to be a cloth panel on the front. Like, what do you call it on armor?
No, so what it looks like to me is she's wearing an underdress. So that's what a lot of those dresses are. You know, they have bits coming out the sleeve. That's usually a plain white dress under like a more colorful dress. In her case, green. And then the crisscross bits are on the above dress. So she's wearing. So those would be. It's almost like a harness. You know, someone wears a harness over their clothes.
Yeah, like even if we're just looking at this artwork, like what's on that statue is a very stylized take. Because even the triangles, even the triangles on it aren't exactly the way these more toothy looking triangles are. On her actual outfit.
Yeah, those ones, the ones on her actual outfit are like just on the fabric.
Yeah.
Printed on the fabric, whereas that's like embroidery or something.
Yeah.
So
Also,
it's fancier, richer.
I also do like that because it's meant to be like a younger, taller version of her. Even her mouth stitching is smaller.
Yeah.
Even her mouth stitching is cuter.
Yeah.
So it's a really fun like sight gag. You know, like I wouldn't read too much into it, but it's just a really fun sight gag. Yeah. Okay. Right, well look, let me take this down then. We've scored up the episode. We've labeled our favorite characters. Was there anything in particular about the episode that kind of stuck with you, or?
Just the fighting. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
All the way down.
Yeah. You could throw that in the thread for context of what we're talking about. Oh. Right then. So are we ready? Are we ready to move on?
Yeah.
The ship battle? Yeah. Although I wouldn't really call it a battle. Blimpmon couldn't fire back because he was out of ammo.
Yeah.
I love the duct tape over the cannons though. I thought that was kind of funny.
It's kind of like silly to tell your enemies, "Oh, I have no ammo in there."
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a better version of that dress that's not a costume. But
Right.
No. $2020.
Yeah, I just put it this way. Alright, well look, then I'll boot up episode 61. And we'll get to see what comes next as we move into that episode. Episode 61, A Place to Return To.
I mean, all the places have been places we've returned to.
Yeah. We are kicking that off now, and as I look at we are actually on the final stretch of episodes, the final row of episodes.
The final row in the folder, and it doesn't stretch the whole length of the folder.
No.
It's great.
No.
So close. Actually, if we're going to do Beat Break and Time Stranger at the same time, we're going to have to double up on 02, I think.
We'll work that out. We'll work that out. We have a minute to kind of work that how we're going to go about that. Because I still don't know whether we should do Hacker's Memory after Cyber Sleuth.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, and then we still have like Liberator in between all that. So we
want to get 02 done before then.
Before Beat Break, yeah, we might have to do that. Although, in theory, we should be able to do Cyber Sleuth, potentially Hacker's Memory, alongside Liberator now, because we're nearly done with this.
Yeah.
And then by the time we roll around to Beat Break, it was 02. Oh, I completely lost what I was going to say.
We essentially have August September. No, July, August, September.
Yeah,
for
we
Zero
have
Two.
we have July, August, and September to get through 02. But anything we don't get through by the time Beat Break rolls around, we can just do what we were doing with like one anime on the Wednesday and one anime on the Sunday and finish it out that way. Time Stranger would then just inherit the Cyber Sleuth hacker's memory time slot.
Yeah.
Is what I meant to get at.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine.
Okay.
Right. Aye. Episode 61. We are booting that up now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, this Monster Energy Nitro is just making me tired but faster.
Okay, it didn't even do that for me yesterday, but we were out and moving about then.
Yeah.
So it kind of just brought me from more tired to less tired, but didn't give me energy.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting anything like that. Like the
taste is lovely though.
Oh, it is. Like the green nitro stuff though. That's like just having sugar fucking entered into your venous system. You know? But this stuff is like, it tastes nice, but I'm not getting the
I'm curious about the little monster shots.
of little bottles that were in the shop.
Yeah, we'll have to go and get them.
Yeah.
I wonder, are they similar to the hangover shots you get in Asia?
Oh, the 5-hour energy things?
Possibly. I know there's one in Korea that's literally just called Hangover. I think that's where Psy's song came from.
Oh. Hangover. The one with Snoop Dogg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna get claimed now for acapella.
I don't know why I was looking, but definitely no return label on this, so.
No, that's an import.
Oh, I know, but would have been funny. Hey, so guess what we're doing this episode?
Oh, we're pushing up the hill, finally.
Yeah, we're pushing El Digimon up a hill. You pop that window on the latch, please.
Yeah.
Heat in here is not helping. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Just to let some sort of airflow in.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Leomon. He's not
Hey.
dead.
But wasn't he like posing on top of someone last time we saw him? Was that the last time we saw Leomon?
No, he was floating off into the water and getting hit with black lightning.
I'm thinking of further back then, am I?
Yeah.
When he was standing
On top of the
head.
Megadramon, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Oh no!
Takaru!
Takaru, what?
And then Takaru died.
Oh, that thing! I have seen that thing. Who said that?
Leomon.
Oh. Oh, he's trying to climb up to it, is he? Aww.
Mondomon!
Ew. All those Numemon are blending into one.
Yeah. The Zasomon looks particularly cursed.
Yeah. Wyvern.
Pepsimon. Pepsimon. Lopmon!
Olegmon! Look, it's you!
The little Frillmons, little baby Leomon things. What a voice for that shell Numemon. Karatsuki Numemon.
Ooh, there's a violet art for you to check out later.
Yeah.
Adamon doesn't want to evolve and try this, no?
I mean, here's my thought process.
Not that Angemon could really pull Eldoradimon up a hill, but...
No, but could Holy Angemon not just, like, you know, think with portals?
Yeah. Can we get Rosemon out here? She's fucking kaiju. She can pick him up, right?
Oh.
What is this thing? What's it called?
Portal to death. Yeah, that is fair. It doesn't have. It's a one-way portal. It doesn't. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that part.
He doesn't have like a portal gun.
No.
I mean, you can't be an engine with fire if he doesn't have like wheels or something. He's the size of a small city, right?
It just looks like he's got laser pee.
Yeah.
Not at like. Although the funny part is Leomon and Greymon are doing about as much help as Takaru and Taichi here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's not a possible way you guys can help like this. You didn't think to do this before now? At least this version of you has muscles.
He's the cosplayer.
Oh, it's not working. He's just too busy posing up against Eldoradimon. Come on, get your kaiju out. Are Mimi and Joe here?
Nope.
They were with Taichi.
Nope.
They were with Taichi a minute ago. Where did they go?
Everybody was with Taichi. It's why we wanted them to be clones. Everybody's with Taichi.
But this isn't where they arrived. With Mimi and Joe.
No.
Aw.
No.
This was like the other side of the forest or some shit. Gravimon? Is that the floating thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, am I remembering correct? Because I remember all along I've been saying I've watched this episode with you, but obviously I don't remember that much of it. Does he actually have the strength to help him, but he's just standing there like, no?
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gravimon, I assume he can just
Gravity.
control gravity. Yeah. Yeah, like Takaru should definitely be dead.
Also, Metal Greymon's like chain claw thing should be ripped out of its socket after that.
Yeah. Olegmon was last episode. We were on a roll with the Death Generals. Yeah, that's where I know him from. Okay, yeah.
He's the one that murked Decardramon.
No, he still has his arm. One more time.
Oh yeah.
One more time.
No, that was Kiria. By technicality.
Akuru's been doing this all day and they've only started joining in now. Green Kunamon.
Yeah. Kokunemon.
Yeah. He's just a floating arm. Ew, eye stalks. Is he? He's like covered in bandages?
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly how his design works.
You'll see it soon.
The animation is kind of weird there. Vikemon's lips just. Aww. You're also doing nothing, guys. Oh, is that the.
That was one angry Sunflowmon.
Yeah.
It looked feral. Oh no! Multi-mon jump scare.
Why haven't you been helping this whole time?
Tucker's hand.
No, no.
Why are his fingers so thick?
The swan back there, was that one of those?
The armors, yeah.
The armors, yeah.
One mon.
It is just one month.
Yeah. The caretaker in the Frontier Primary Village.
Yeah, and it was just in one of the
recent poll,
polls, yeah. I thought you guys were over there helping.
Ah, Dracmon. Or Dracomon. Yeah, it's your voice. Call out for blue flare, Dracomon. Maybe we'll get somewhere.
Just the animation for I'm putting a lot of effort in is your mouth just going.
Yeah. Like teeth are grinding.
You're literally floating rocks right now. Just fucking help. There's no easier path around this hill.
No, Eldradimon's being stubborn and wants to climb this really steep hill.
Wouldn't it make more sense for them to build something for him to climb instead of trying to push him?
Well, all these Sunflowmon looks like evil. What the? Pokemon face.
That way you won't help because you're jealous. Where does he get to go home?
Oh, little Pikmons.
Oh. Ugh. Woman's eyes are leaking into his eye stalks.
Ugh.
Mom's not wearing an apron this time.
couldn't just set him back down, no?
Mm.
Just went, nah, I'm gonna turn your gravity off now, goodbye. I feel like Monzaimon is doing most of the work there.
Yeah. He's probably the only one having any impact at all.
Shite! Shite!
Because we don't pronounce our T's a lot
Yeah.
in this place that we live. I'm hearing shite.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Shite.
Ball shite!
Yeah. An animation of Bell riding on is hilarious. It looks like he's just a piece of paper on a background and someone keeps tilting it up.
What does the Digivice think it's doing?
Giving everyone a power up, I guess?
Giving them hope? Oh.
Hell, he took one step. Oh, that was a cursed Olegmon.
Slip.
Oh, Tucker, what happened to your face?
Fucking... I didn't want to be right!
Fucking hell, Ratty man. Stop walking backwards. El Ratty man is so useless.
He purple again.
Yep. Whee! Ah, okay, so he was just hugging his own legs? I mean, the child was in the process of falling. Why did that look like a no kiss moment?
I don't know.
They drew that a bit weird. Is Takaru technically sitting on his wing there?
I guess. Oh,
okay.
foreshadowing.
Yeah, put him in the middle of the continent where he won't step off the edge again.
Oh,
The wings could have gone away then instead.
yeah.
Because he crash landed a lot harder than that.
Oh yeah, of course he did. Gravity. Well, maybe it did break his fall.
Mm. Oh. Did you make a friend, Gravimon?
Did everyone else's Digivice change color when their crest lit up?
I don't think they changed color.
No. So why is Takaru's the only one that went yellow? Someone thinking of the 99 Digivices and went, oh yeah, that's what.
That's the same animation of Eldoradimon there, but it was flipped.
This is like a 2.
It was simultaneously stupid and entertaining.
Yeah.
But it was crap and funny. Yeah, I think it did maybe a 2.5 at max.
Mm-hmm.
I think 2 or 2.5 max.
Oh yeah.
Because there's so much stupidity in this episode. None of you were pushing him.
No.
You were putting all your effort in. Same way if I went outside and tried to push this house backwards, you know? And then anytime he lifted a leg, they should have been falling forward and then having to run towards that leg again.
Yeah.
They've forgotten how big he actually is when they thought of this episode. And I suppose, in that sense, it was all being led by a freaking toddler. So, of course, a 2 or 3 or 4-year-old, 4 or 5-year-old,
Yeah.
is going to think that he can push a mountain, push a city up a hill.
But also, this whole episode could have been spared if Gravimon wasn't sulking for the whole thing.
Yeah, someone could have just said to him, "Hey, why aren't you helping?" And could have got that little bit of therapy out of the way first.
Yeah.
And then there you go. Surprised Takaru didn't shout at him to come help, or same with the rest of them. Takaru was just there on his own pushing, and they were all just watching.
Yeah. There's not even really any good images we can pull from this one, or anything to really make fun of.
No.
Other than Leomon's shocked face. But also, because Holy Angemon and Takaru wished hard enough, we were able to just give Eldoradimon wings for 5 seconds.
Yeah. They should have just been like Hikari does with Anjouwomon, just being a power up. So they should have been aiming their hope light at Gravimon. Gravimon's power should have been better, so he could lift Eldoradimon up onto that continent.
Yeah.
That's how that should have worked, not given the city wings.
It's such a dumb episode.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give it a 2.
Yeah, same. Like, I didn't hate it. I don't think it's a 1. And there's a few funny, like, there's a few, like, as you say, like, I think it's so bad it's good.
Yeah.
Like, it's not an episode I'd rush out to watch ever again. You know?
But you're just sitting there going, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
It's like watching someone in a horror movie run up the stairs to get away from someone, you know? It's that kind of... You're just shouting at the screen going, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, there was no...
Gravimon is the enemy.
No, he's not. Not in this one. He's just a sulk. I don't have a home to go to. Why should I help him?
Yeah, so that's what makes him the bad guy.
But he helped in the end.
He could have resolved all of this. Let's be fair, Eldoradimon was the enemy because he was determined to get up this hill whether he died or not, and everyone was like, no, old man, you can't die.
I don't even know who to make favorite character. I don't even know if I have a favorite character for this episode. It's such a nothing burger. Like, this is filler.
Yeah.
Like, if you could cut this episode out of the show and nothing changes. Of all the episodes for Takaru's Digivice to go do 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 do.
Yeah, for all that power, it was just to pick Eldoradimon up and get him over the hill.
Yeah.
Like, it's so stupid. Episode 61 of 67 should not be this stupid filler episode.
No.
At the same time, it's just like fun somehow.
Yeah, it's because it's so bad it's good.
Yeah.
That's...
You're laughing at them, not with them.
Yeah. And that's why I give it a 2 rather than like a 1.5 or a 1.
Yeah.
Because the absurdity of it bumps it up a score.
Yeah. Character.
Like, yeah.
You don't know. Crew's like, helping and shouting and
Yeah.
But it's still stupid. It was a very fruitless effort until also, even up to like that point, had they not thought of
Asking Gravimon?
Yeah, or evolving at all.
I mean, like, it didn't matter. Like, what the hell? Like, well, okay, he gave him wings, but outside of, like, Digivice power-up shenanigans, what was Holy Angemon going to do that regular Angemon couldn't?
Yeah. But at the very least, they could have evolved purely because he's bigger than Patamon.
Fair.
Patamon pushing anything is not going to have any effect. Whereas Angemon at least has muscles.
I did like Greymon using his attack with so much force, it was pushing him against the wall. So he was actually, like, off his feet.
He was trying to be an engine.
Oh, yeah.
But they ended up just making it look like he farted fire.
P lasers.
That's the only image that you can use for this one. I don't know. Angemon for being handsome. When he was looking down at Takaru and then seeing all the others, or the Olegmon or whatever, trying to help Takaru, and he was all like, the nice smile. Very handsome.
Desmond says, how would Kiriha react to this Gravimon?
I was waiting for you to acknowledge that because I didn't know who Christopher was. Oh, it's that Kiriha. That Christopher. Okay.
Yeah.
Who am I missing?
Christopher Aonuma. Yeah, so Kiriha. I don't think Kiriha would care. It might drudge up some bad memories, but I don't think he'd go warpath against it.
He might yell at it. Help the fucking toddler.
I'd probably say, look, if you're just going to be useless, leave.
Yeah.
Some sort of edgelordy.
He's just as
you're no
and...
good to us if you're not going to help. So you're giving Angemon the vote, are you?
Yeah. Pretty.
Have I done that yet? No, I've done it once.
Digimon?
Not
or
NA.
/A, yeah. There's not even a silly Mimi in this episode, even though she was with Taichi a minute ago. First time Angemon's gotten it, has it?
Nope.
Oh no.
You've given the Angemon favorite character before.
When he showed up, probably. Why is there a 13 there?
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no, we've lost one of my favorite characters.
I can go back to the review and fill
Yeah.
in. It was
it's probably Wargreymon thighs.
Actually,
because I know it's down below there, but I know I've given that more than once.
Yeah, probably. I'll pop it back in. I'll go back and grab it from the review itself. But
probably that one, yeah.
Yeah, it probably got typed over when we were adjusting your expressions.
Yeah. Problems would have been solved if Examon was here.
Well, yeah. But I mean, I was gonna say, well, I mean, Examon has his own time bubble or whatever.
If he came down as far as them, they would have all slowed to a crawl.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll give Takaru favorite character if I have to pick someone.
He was fighting.
Because he was being a good little general and keeping everyone organized and focused.
Scroll back up to what we just changed there with the Wargreymon ties. Episode 30, Yuki. The Mega Digimon Wargreymon. It's probably his ties.
Yeah. I feel like it is.
It's the first time I would have seen them, so...
I'm just gonna hit save here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this episode is... it's not that it's trash, but it's just... it's so filler.
It's just filler, yeah. There's nothing... Nothing interesting happened.
No.
Nobody had a brain cell.
No. It was Wargreymon's thigh.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have even had to go back and check the review. If I go back into the 2020 thread, I could probably pull it from because I put the things. Oh,
because you post the things.
Yeah, because I put the scores into the thread.
Yeah.
So if I went back far enough, I could probably just grab it from there. So. That's what I did. Nice. Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Well, we move on then.
Move on, yeah.
Rather than your being, we'll just push on.
Should mute that tab.
Yeah.
Not mute because we were using it.
This. Mark folder. Good. Mark.
Nice. Get rid of your notifications because you have so many.
Anyway.
I have the opposite problem. The minute I see a notification, it has to go away.
Yeah. Alright. Right, so episode 62 then.
Yeah.
Well,
the encyclopedia? No. Yeah. One.
Yeah.
Is it encyclopedia? No.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the episode. The next time on was the Holy Teapot. So when it started playing, I closed my eyes so I didn't see anything. But I did see the Holy Teapot. So remember that picture from the other day Where you take him apart and put his
Oh,
head
yeah.
underneath. That was really good. Like a transforming toy. Right.
Right, well, look, we'll just get into episode 62 then.
Yeah.
No,
Might as well, unless you need to be or be.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
All right, well, going once, going twice.
Yeah, then just keep.
Sold. Right, let me take the scoreboard down then. And, yeah, all right. So, Digimon Adventure, episode 2020, episode 62, in 3, 2, 1. Da-da! Faction!
Every time. Every time. I need to start just listening to that song again so that part of it goes away in my head. I get confused though when I listen to the full song because obviously it's not the intro version.
Yeah. Oh yeah!
Kind of scared me.
Oh, I did make a concern.
You did.
Oh. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Head pats for Meg.
Aw, don't stop.
No, because you'll fall asleep if I don't.
Aw. This is more filler. I might just fall asleep anyway.
Oh yeah, jump scare.
You can make yourself a sound alert. Oh, that picture of Olegmon just made me realize I have to make him a tiny belt. Yeah, honestly, Aldradimon should have fallen to his death there when the wings fell off.
As soon as the wings disappeared, he should have just plummeted immediately. Oh. Where are we? Oh, Labramon.
Those birds are just vomiting into holes. Okay.
Yeah. Hanbimon.
Nom, 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 nom. Cabbages for all!
Yeah, of course it's these guys. I have to listen to this for a whole episode again, huh?
Nom, 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 nom.
Tears of Shakomon.
Kind of like Minnie Mouse there. It feels like ASMR. Algamon just ate the leaves on top of that as well.
Of course he did.
He would eat the stalk of an apple.
Uh-huh.
Taichi not in their episode?
He was. Yeah, no, Taichi was at the the volcano
Works
wall
it,
building. Yeah.
Why is he being introduced again?
Was he being introduced to Namon? I thought Namon met him in... No, was the group separated when they met Namon the first time?
Oh, okay.
Because that was the episode where Yamato stole her episode.
Hmm. Come to peace? Did you not hear about the other great catastrophe? Digimon Town. Next, they'll be making Digimon countries.
It's annoying. I don't know how to feel about the fact that like everybody's compass direction has had them just go back and help people they've helped already.
Yeah.
If you were going to do that, at least
It's like, hey, you weren't finished yet.
yeah, like if you were going to do that, at least jumble them up.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, Mimi Corporation takes over the hot springs.
Yeah.
Joe helps farm the land, or
Yeah.
you know, Yamato pushes Eldoradimon up a hill.
Mm. Yamato wouldn't. The last 2 episodes, all we've been hearing is heave ho. Bullshit! Bullshit!
Oh god, that Bertramon was cursed.
Isn't it always?
More so.
They went blue in the face.
Like if Taichi and Greymon like made a comment of like, oh, here we go again.
Mm.
Like some of these episodes, I feel like you could swap the order around and it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah. And
Which is
we're
why-
pulling down a tree instead of pulling something up a hill.
Yeah. Which again would have been better if these were all Taichi clones from the Algomon episode.
Mm-hmm. Something buried in there? Oh.
Uh-oh. What did you wake up and by proxy piss off?
Why you leave the big old trees alone? The fairies bury things in them. Hardly the teapot under there. Oh, it is. Okay. Disturbs my slumber. Really, what was in that tree to keep him under there? That music was very Lord of the Rings. Big stretch. Ugh.
Oh!
Oh, he's one of the Sphinxes from Neverending Story. Don't have a pure heart, so he's gonna zap you with lasers.
He's just destroying all the farmland.
Is that why it's shaped like that? Because he keeps firing lasers in a circle?
I still don't like that Bergermon farts Garudamon's legs into existence.
Yeah.
I still don't like that.
Oh, it's hallucinating, is it? Does its crotch shoot buttons at you? Is that what just happened?
Its stomach fires like not shurikens at you. Or yeah, ninja stars.
It also looks like it has like a dummy that's made, like a child soother.
Hmm.
A lot of those are coming now without the handle on them. No, that's what it looks like. Wearing thigh highs.
We can take a photo of it and get Koshiro to translate.
But they can translate it with their digivices.
Ah. Oh.
Not a snot in a clown.
Ah, little Dogu doll. Ah, Digimon. Hey, gaming, welcome in.
Welcome in. using the leaves as a cool compress, but they're not going to work on her hat.
No. But I also like that they just rotoscoped out like the image they had of them unconscious in the on the temple floor and just transplanted it onto the bales of grass.
Yeah. So it's just reliving its past trauma.
Yes, it just has PTSD.
My favorite character.
I'm enjoying this episode about as much as I enjoyed Eldradimon being pushed up a hill.
Yeah.
Cupimon.
Oh.
Oh god.
Who would a nuke?
You're going to fix your vital bracelet? Awesome. I hope the repairs go well.
I need to find mine and use it again. My poor Angoramon never got used.
Oh.
I thought that said we will never stop him.
Are we meant to be like, oh cool, Garudamon's evolving? Because this happened like 6 episodes ago. Oh, they made. Am I meant to feel bad for it?
I mean, it's grieving, I guess. It had PTSD and now it's grieving. Gotta get this thing therapy. I think Sora just became its queen.
Poor Greymon looking really cute for some reason. So Sora had to unlock her compass twice?
Yes.
Because didn't her first compass take her to the volcano? Where she also unlocked the mystery?
Yeah. Did they forget they did a Sora episode?
I feel like they did! I feel like they forgot they did a Sora episode.
Quick, Sora, give it love.
Or they had like 2 Sora episodes written and went, and just do them both.
Yeah. Oh, can I go to bed now?
In a few minutes.
Word. That's terrible. Come on.
Yeah, this didn't really like, at least with the Eldraddimon episode, where that was kind of like, that wasn't a great episode either, but at least had some absurdity to it to make it interesting. This had none of that, and
No, even the sad backstory. I did nothing for it.
no. Yeah, and it really feels like they forgot they. Oh god, my hand's broken.
I'm sorry, we're our dreams come true.
Are you manipulating my hand?
Am I? I might be.
Yeah.
But that lyric, we're our dreams come true.
Yeah, we are our dreams come true.
No, not our.
Oh, our.
Our.
Oh.
A-R-E. So it's we are our. I suppose it's Koreans singing in Japanese.
Oh.
Or sorry, Koreans singing a song written by Japanese people. With English in the lyrics.
Which Digimon will it be next time?
He's a baby.
Yeah, so...
You're just petting. Look, every time I put my hand up here, it's just a pet Lotmon with your arm. Ooh, excuse me.
So, the Tears of Shakomon. I'm gonna give it a 1.
Same. It was so boring.
Yeah, and not only was it boring, it didn't really have anything to like give it the same kind of absurdity as the Eldraddimon episode, but we already did this episode 10 episodes ago, literally 10 episodes ago.
Yeah, and this one, like, this should not have been right after Eldraddimon with the pulling out the tree bit.
Yeah.
Heave ho! Heave ho! We just had that.
Oh.
Like, no.
Yeah, no, this isn't a good episode. It feels like they forgot they had Sora unlock her crest again already.
Yeah, because that like,
because the whole point of that was like the love, trust based on trust.
Yeah.
Thing that when her and Piyomon had her argument, but like Desmond says, it's Entmon again. Yeah, it's like how in Hikari New Life they just did the other Hikari episode. That was like 10 episodes before it as well. Hikari in the Moving Forest.
Yeah.
Like is basically the same episode as Hikari New Life. It's just
Yeah. Crap.
yeah, it's just this is just creatively bankrupt. I like this episode is like Shacklemon's revived, he shoots a bunch of lasers because he's having, PTSD, or he still thinks the war is happening, or whatever.
I mean, fair enough. He wakes up and there's a lot of things flying around him, just like when he was put to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, he's still stuck in that, that same minute of that battle.
Yeah.
Because they, froze him in time, basically.
Yeah.
So,
It's... Yeah, no, and...
Why did the little doll give Sora and
Vikemon
a flashback?
Because it was an idol in the shape of their guardian deity, I guess. It was connected. Maybe it was how the Cupimon communicated with him.
I guess. I don't understand why Sora saw it.
Yeah.
Why it reacted to her. I don't know.
No,
because the script said so. That's why.
That's basically it. Because the script said so.
I already told you who my favorite character is. Yeah. Nobody else did anything. That got my attention for a second.
I didn't do it on the previous episode. But I'm gonna do it here.
Yeah.
Not one character had anything redeeming going for them in this episode to make them the best character of the episode or anything like that. This is again another episode where if you clip this out of this, if you compile a bunch of the most important episodes of this show to watch and contain the story, this is not one of them, because the point of this story already happened back here.
Yeah.
And I've just realized I don't have the scoreboard on screen for chat.
Oh, oops.
There we go. We're nearly there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the end point of this episode, unlocking Sora's crest or whatever, that already happened back up here.
Yeah, it got its own. It's he's in the title, so
is it part of the Holy War timeline? Seems to be. All those Digimon flying around and stuff. Yeah,
and it makes sense then, because Taichi was touching the stones before, and he could read them.
Yeah.
So it seems like it's another one of those.
Yeah.
Guess it's just one they hadn't found yet.
Well, look, I don't have anything. I don't have anything complimentary to say about this episode, and I don't have everything is just do better. That
at this stage of the game,
we've 5 episodes left.
Got 2 crappy filler episodes in a row.
Yeah.
Your rage from the first time you watched this.
Oh yeah, this is right now the score is averaging a 3.2. With 5 episodes left, I cannot see this end result being much better.
I'm curious if every episode is a 1, what would it be?
And actually, before we do the rankings for this, let's call our mulligan.
Yeah.
So we went back and rewatched episode 1 of the show because we were very tepid on the idea of episode 1 actually being a 5.
Yeah.
So with the rewatch,
We watched more than one episode?
nope, just
No?
the first one.
Okay. I
Um,
can't remember if we just let it run to the whole war game section.
no, it ended with Garurumon and Yamato looking down
Oh,
from the
yeah,
pillar.
yeah.
I think it's a 3.5.
I think I said I'd give it like 4. didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were thinking 4. You thought it was actually a very good introductory episode.
Like it is, but then when you realize, as the show goes on, that you need to have watched the original Adventure to know what the fuck is going on for half
Yeah.
of this.
But not even that. I just feel like on a rewatch, there's a lot of cool moments in the episode. Like Taichi and Taichi nosediving toward Koromon while he's falling. Like Taichi literally grabbing onto a data packet and traveling through the internet.
Yeah, that was funny.
The evolution sequence from Agumon to Greymon is really good.
Yeah, no, I love that.
But so much of it is just happening at breakneck pace. It doesn't really... I like the relationship between Koshiro and Taichi in it. I think they establish early on, Koshiro's kind of, lack of confidence, and you can already see him kind of looking up to Taichi, who just throws himself headlong into things.
Yeah.
But there's just so much happening, and it's like bang, bang, bang. You don't really get a moment to kind of breathe and take the episode in. And then Yamato just turns up already with Garurumon.
Yeah.
And we don't get his backstory of anything in relation to what Taichi was doing in episode 1.
Yeah.
We don't get the Yamato side of that for 44 more episodes.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know what? Or maybe more. Maybe it was the Golden Wolf one. I don't think it was that far.
I think it was actually.
Well, either way, we don't get it. We don't get Yamato's side of episode 1 until somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Which is kind of bad. So I'm gonna go 3.5. You're gonna go 4 because even without that, you still thought it was a really good sort of introduction for the characters that we do get to see rather than the ones we don't.
Yeah, and just as a first episode to keep the target audience interested.
Yeah.
I think it's good enough for that. Oh, I need to BRB.
Okay. Right. We'll take a quick BRB and then we'll do our rankings and comments and then we'll be getting out of here. So we'll be right with you. Okay, so let me just close that for a second.
Yeah.
So, so I went back. So I added in our mulligan. So I gave episode 1 a 3.5, and you knocked it down from 5 to a 4.
Yes.
What that has done to the overall score has knocked it down from a 3.2 to a 3.18 for me and a 3.19 for you.
Yeah.
Like that.
Like it's still technically a 3.2.
Yeah.
But
you're rounding up now instead of rounding down.
Yeah.
So, ooh.
And I feel like...
So depending on how these 5 episodes
go... I feel like
it's
going to get worse from here, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, I could see this going under 3. Which I think is hilarious because I feel like I've been more generous to the show this time around compared to my previous review set, and now I see this going under 3, where my previous reviews were bang on 3.0.
Yeah. What's one of the shows in the list is 2.
That would be Frontier.
2.54 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's either Frontier or or Young Hunters. Let me pull up that list. Frontier 2.44 for me and a 2.40 for you.
Yeah, and Young Hunters is 2.88 for you and 2.79 for me.
Yeah, so it could very well drop below that.
Yeah.
Even Tamers for you is a 2.89.
Yeah.
So it could do worse than all of that by the end of it if the score keeps dropping as it is. Which I think would be funny.
Nothing has gotten close to a 5.
No, Appmon has been
4.25 is as close as it's gotten to a 5.
yeah. And even if we were to round that off, it's just a 4.
Yeah.
Like, Appmon is still the best show of the lot so far.
Yeah.
Like, others are up there, but none of them have even broken. Well, for you, Cross Wars broke 4, like 0.06.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Adventure 99, 3.5 for me. Tamers, 3.05. Savers, 3.80. Cross Wars, 3.94. Ghost Game, 3 on the button.
Yeah.
Like, nothing has... Like, Appmon is still miles and away ahead of the other shows. For you, 99, 3.45. Tamers, 2.89. Frontier, 2.40. Savers, 3.86. Cross Wars, 4.06. Hunters, 2.79. Ghost Game, 3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just kind of funny. Oh, weird. Hasn't swapped over on the screen.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
So, yeah. So right now, 2020 is looking like, what? Currently 3.18 to, again, 3 and 3.19. So, very,
Maybe if it keeps up with the 1s and 2s, it's not getting any further
No.
than that.
So I'm very curious to see where we end up in 5 episodes time.
Yeah.
Close that off anyway. And right, so let me tell you what we'll do. We'll rank the current episodes.
Yeah.
And then we'll go back in and re-rank episode 1.
Yeah.
So that we can, place it accordingly.
Yeah.
So we'll change the score here. It'll stand out more when it's
Yeah.
right. So, Vikemon, Conqueror of the Glacier. You gave it a 5. Where would you like to place it?
Okay. Soaring Hope.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Pegasmon episode. They're being chased by Fangmon.
Love that.
Love that. Yeah, that was my thought as well. Hear the birds chirping outside.
Yeah. The sunrise is at like 5 and it's 4:25 now.
It won't be. Yeah, I was thinking above Soaring Hope as well. I don't think it's better than the Mimi episodes. Or, yeah, I wouldn't put it any higher than these. So,
Yeah, I have it above the Mimi episodes. Doesn't feel like a bottom of the 5s.
I mean, it can be a great episode, but still be the worst of the great episodes.
It doesn't feel like it is.
Hmm.
I'm looking, going, Mimi-chan Wars, but I feel like Mimi-chan Wars should be higher up.
Oh, you want to shuffle around some of these?
Mimi-chan Wars. Higher, yeah.
Okay. And what are you thinking?
Of Hikari of Dawn.
Okay, we can do that. You're not changing the score, so it's not a mulligan.
Yeah.
So
Well, I think Mimi-chan Wars should be above the Hikari episode.
okay. Like straight swap, or we pull everything else down?
Pull everything else down.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Take the little
Oh.
off.
Okay, well, here, since we're here for you, and none of the other episodes are going to rank there, Tokyo Digital Crisis, you gave it a 4. Where would you like to rank it among your 4s?
At the bottom.
At the bot, under Holy Digimon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, it's just over it. It's
Yeah.
not in it. Yeah.
You're happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Since
God, it jumped so far down.
yeah. Since I'm here, and none of the other episodes are going to come up this high on the list anyway. Tokyo Digital Crisis, Mugen Draymon's Attack, Iron Hammer, Perfect Dark, Digimon, One Sort of Hope, Bolt. Ooh. I'll put it above Bolt Heracles.
Okay.
Because, like, I mean, the bottom one is just falling for 20 minutes. And then the other one is Yamato fighting with a black energy sphere.
Yeah.
So go about it a bit more weird. I want. There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, that's much better. All right, so now next one of the ones we watched today, A Place to Return To, a 2. Where would you like to place it among your 2s?
The children's fight for survival. I mean, isn't that the whole show?
You make that joke every time you ask that
Do
question. Yeah.
How much I remember it. There, Digimon.
There.
Voltrum.
Yeah, it's the first episode in the jungle. Or no, it's when it's the episode where they put the Alterus cannon down Groundramon's throat and blow him up.
Ah, okay, yeah, okay.
Holy Angemon, is it Angemon turns up because Soul Knightmon turns up.
Right.
At the end.
Okay. Put it above Garudamon.
Above this one?
Yeah.
Just while we're here, your Tears of Shakomon.
The bottom of the one.
The bottom of the one, I figured. Okay. A place to return to, I will put it. Hmm. Oof. Oof. I'll put it above Hikari New Life.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'd put it above Hikari in the moving forest because he's a better moving forest.
Yeah, but that's at the top of my twos, and I don't think I enjoyed the episode that much.
Yeah.
So I'll put it because Hikari New Life is just the other
Moving
Hikari
forest, but
episode.
again.
Moving Forest, but again, I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just put it. I'll put it above that one because at least that one entertained me a bit more. Um, and then for Tears of Shakomon, yeah, bottom of the ones. You know, at least Mystery Hidden Within the Crest had like Burpmon doing stuff. You know, this one was just Dogu Doll shoots lasers, and Sora cries.
Teapot has PT.
Yeah, PT Podest, PT Podesty.
Yeah, Teapot. Teapot SD. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. So you're happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So our top 5 now look at Clash, the King of Digimon, the Targeted Kingdom, Hikari of Dawn. For me, Tide Turning Update, and Mimi-chan Wars. And for you, it's Clash, the King of Digimon, the Targeted Kingdom, Mimi-chan Wars, the Hikari of Dawn, and Vikemon, Conqueror of the Glacier.
Yes.
Yay.
Top 5. Go Vikemon.
Nice. And then our bottom 5 work out at Countdown to Tokyo's Annihilation, Tears of Shakomon, well, for me, Mystery Hidden Within the Crests, Wolf, Standing Atop the Desert, and To the Digital World. For you, it's the same 5, but Mystery of the Crests, To the Digital World, and Wolf Standing are swapped around.
Yeah.
We have the same bottom 5 episodes still.
Mm.
And our top 5 actually vary. So that's cool. Like that.
Totally not biased to the Viking.
Yeah. And Tokyo Digital Crisis dropped down to my 26th favorite episode, and it dropped down to your 26th favorite episode.
That's weird.
Yeah. With overall, the show now having an average score of 3.18 and 3.19, and it's going to be very fun to see how these change as we get through these last episodes. In 2 weeks, we're going to have our final score.
Yeah. Excited chat. Do you think it's going to get much lower?
Yeah, do you think it'll average out, or do you think it'll go above where it is now, or what? Also, my capture is frozen.
Oh.
And I really don't care to fix it because we're so close to the end.
Yeah.
I
was going to ask something.
Well, while you're doing that, we'll jump back over to Discord.
It hits.
Yep.
No, we don't head to Discord. We head to comments first.
Okay. Right, we'll put the scores into Discord. That we have them. Okay. And refer back to them then if we ever lose a favorite character.
Yeah.
So what did you say? Comments?
What we do first, isn't it?
We we can do comments now. That's fine. Desmond left a lot of them on the hour-long reaction I did to the Time Stranger trailer.
Okay.
So I'll try and cover those later.
You want to do those for Liberator? Because we won't have any.
Yeah, we'll cover those on Wednesday just because we'll have less to cover in general.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Let me take that down. Yeah. So let me see. Okay. So Desmond left comments on the original reviews, as always.
Okay.
So for the original Rumble in the Tundra episode, Viking versus Pirate, Desmond says, Where's Dark Volumon Part 2, Pirate Joe needs more than one episode. Olegmon is still a delight to have here since Cross Wars, but now I wonder if there's more Cross Wars Digimon coming next episode. Yeah, we got Gravimon in the following episode.
Yes, we did. Next.
We're actually doing pretty well with the Death Generals, right? Then the Shakomon episode, the gravity of
the situation.
Yeah.
No, that's the.
Yep.
The Eldradimon episode.
Yeah. The place to return to.
You said Shakomon episode.
Oh, I said.
You said Shakomon episode.
All right, stop. Go to bed. Desmond says, "Oh look, I called it, but Gravimon isn't a psychopath in this. Just a misunderstood loner. And I do feel like they do this to people who saw Cross Wars, because in that series we just met him. Also, Eldradimon is at it again, causing problems to itself because he's so big. No wonder why Examon isn't in any series of the Digimon anime yet. Also, Patamon foreshadowing. Yeah.
Who turns into the Holy Teapot again?
Angemon and Ankylomon.
Ankylomon, that's the one.
Yeah, it's a Jogress.
Yeah.
That's why it's a Dogu. That's why it's a Dogu doll, because it's holy rock.
Yeah.
Even though this one is like made of metal.
Yeah.
So, Shakomon returns. Shakomon Berserker mode, Desmond said. I saw that in the chat earlier too. Is here and has a sad story of regret. It's something, and it tells another war we don't know, and probably around the holy time, I think. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Like, it's within that original. It seems to be just aesthetically within that original Millenniumon war. So,
I'm curious. 3 years ago, Pedja left a comment on that saying, "Wait, what happened in episode 21 of Original Adventure that you don't want to talk about it? Sorry, but I need to know."
incest.
Is that episode?
Mhm.
Okay. No incest, you freaks. Y'all are seeing something that's not there.
Okay, so that's all the old comments caught up on. There's a Liberator comment for Wednesday.
Another Liberator comment above there, also Aliet.
Oh, here we go. Into the Taichiverse comments.
Oh, yeah.
Pedja says, interesting, episode 59 was a 5 on your first watch, and now it's a 2. It's a really big difference.
Yeah, that's happening to you a lot.
It
like
is.
when you open up your original one where your like score goes up, score goes down. Like,
Yeah.
It'll be fun to see at the end of it where
Also,
the new average is.
Yeah,
versus
like
that.
also Pedja means episode 58.
Oh.
'Cause, yeah. Because Bolt Heracles Kabuterimon was episode 59, and that was a 3.5.
Yeah.
Not sure what it was on the original review. It's going to be fun to go back and check the other documents in a little bit. But and then Lady Leomon says, I guess her baby's passed away.
No, May is in the.
Oh, May is in the month. Oh, no, wasn't she saying like one of them was really sick last time?
Yeah, but I don't think it was.
And I'm mixing up the names then.
Where has
or
the time gone?
circumstances,
Is
yeah.
the next one? Yeah.
Okay. Saying goodbye to May. Yeah, because oh god, yeah, it is June. Why is it June?
Yeah.
Where has
Feels like February.
Right. Anyway, the whole "No, I am Spartacus" thing with the Olegmon was trippy, funny, but trippy. But good on Agumon for getting past it. Skull Beluchimon is easily the coolest undead Digimon I've ever seen, or he is to me. And Tentomon finally getting his Mega in this series was very cool to watch. That's what I was saying, because they mentioned Cinder later.
Yeah,
that's who I was thinking of. We hope your kitties are doing better, are receiving the care they need. Okay, so I think that's everything outside of the hour-long video I put up, or anything Liberator related.
Yeah.
That is everything.
Okay.
So we can come back to anything else on Wednesday.
Yes.
Cool. Right, so Discord. And we'll just do a quick...
Wincest.
No! Alright, let me get Opera back
This is
up.
a Destiel household. Right?
No. Right, so
so you're one of those weirdos who likes Dean Winchester with women.
high humidity makes my twin tails super very crazy. Like a drill? Giga drill break.
That doesn't make any sense because they're clip-ons.
She's just drilling into the ground. Oh. During rainy season, many people find that their hair gets frizzy. Violet in Boots is no exception. Her twin tails apparently go wild too.
And she did evolves.
That's very cute art though. 2020, you posted the thing because we were talking about the Babamon statue's dress.
Yeah, so it's just something like
Something
that,
like
but
that.
goes all the way down.
Yeah. There's no pictures for some of the episodes here, so we have the episode for the we have the art for the Vikemon episode. The social art for the Vikemon episode.
Who is he wearing?
Who?
Vikemon. He's got someone's claws around his neck.
Oh, I don't think they belong to anyone. I don't think this is a Zudomon situation.
Okay.
I'm open to correction on that, but I don't think he's wearing anybody in particular. So we got art for episode 7 and episode 7 and 8 instead, because I don't think they were posted before.
Gomamon looks demented. That art.
He does. Yeah, the Gomamon art is just
staring. Some eyelids, damn it.
Yeah, he's staring into your soul.
The fish are reminding me of the Pikmon.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Because all the they have all different expressions as well.
Yeah, and they always do that thing with the lip, with the circle lips.
It's cool. So we have a robed Yamato here who we haven't seen in a while, so it's cool. The Vikemon art goes really hard.
Yeah, I love
although
that.
Because of the pelt he's wearing, it looks like he's got extra arms.
Yeah, he's got like little, kind of like when Gabumon's arms are just hanging.
Yeah. Then yes. Sorry, I saw thigh and I was like, wait, what was that one? Did we look at that one?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Alright, so I don't anything new here? No, there was new. Oh, you put up progress pics. Oh, it was community art. Yeah.
The original coat. I had to make an entire new one because that one just wasn't working out with the collar.
Right.
So I will be getting back to that this week, finishing it up.
Yeah.
And I'm making him a little tie or a bow tie or something.
Oh.
I did just get a random box of ribbons and hair accessories, so I might make one out of that. Oh, okay.
So super very good. I don't know where her twin tails went, but
I told you they're clip-ons.
Muchomon with a lay.
Yeah.
So Pinocchimon rides around on you.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Uh-oh, I
no.
took out her hair clip. Oh. She's just so done.
Looks drunk.
Should be joining Arachnimon at the end of the day.
Yeah. Send this kid home and I'll be over for a drink. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I love
like
this.
Some kind of tarot card or something.
Yeah, I love the little Shumon and the Chuchumon things in the corner here, and then up here we get the moon, and then we get the Hanimon in the corner.
Yeah.
It's really good. But that artwork, the person
Ali said close being peak and then said the double queen. Ooh.
Made it card sleeves.
They make a really nice poster.
For sure.
I say as if we ever put up our posters.
So someone was like, how would we ride around on Grand Rakmon here?
Oh god.
So it's just the knees open, they look like torso knee mouths just open up, and that's where you sit.
There's the chair now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So, Time Stranger, Gomamon images.
That other one, that first one is not sus enough.
No. Claret made a Dark Souls Digimon idea.
Yeah.
There's a lot of detail here.
Forlorn Machine Emperor.
Yeah. Sword, shield, can of monster. Energy attack. Yeah, the Mugen Draymon looks cool as well.
Oh, there's so many games coming out now that are like the Dark Souls or the
Yeah,
Elden Rings.
we were watching that State of Play thing. Or was it? No, Summer Games Fest the other night, and my god, everything looks like Elden Ring.
Yeah, so if Digimon ended up doing their own version of that.
So we got Aegeomon here in the Patamon DLC here. The clothes they have him in the trailer, and then in the Yugo outfit.
Yeah. Oh.
You want some fun?
Oh no. No.
And then scaly lifeguard XVmon, I guess.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
No.
It's not for me.
What's he doing to Agumon?
Rescuing him from drowning, I guess.
Looks like he's giving him a little kiss as well.
Yeah, and Agumon's got a little floaty on.
You are safe. Mwah.
I don't think there was. Oh, memes. Yeah.
Was it Corvidae said to look at a meme earlier?
Oh yeah. Actually, hold on, because we're doing this, let me throw chat over on this window so we. Close being peak. Yeah, that was a good. The closest outfit in that bridal artwork was really good. Puppetmon rides my what?
No.
Legally distinct chocobo. It lacked infinite on the title. Oh, for the Mugen Draymon?
Yeah.
So, LATAM will only receive the Ultimate version, so Latin America.
One card. But that's just the retail version.
Japan with a deluxe collector's version, a USB with the OST, exclusive poster, acrylic, and a metal case. USA, Canada, and Europe will receive the deluxe collector's edition with a figure. A Steam version is also available.
No.
have Minori here with Igiomon in his disguise gear. Aw, that's cute. Wait, Igiomon is Jupitermon. Junomon is a Mega Yandere.
Oh, that's good.
And Corvidae agreed. Like, that was my thought. Adorable! If this girl isn't Junomon in disguise, then we are 100% getting hit with Yandere hysteric mode. So, corporate would like you to find the differences between this picture and this picture.
Oh, Gigi and Gigi. Yeah.
English-speaking fan base. They're the same picture. To which Theron was like, Gigimon and Gigimon?
I guess we have to start calling him Gigimon.
Gigi?
Gigi? Giggity?
No.
Yeah.
Me and my mid-30s best mate. Oh, Ali says, would wonder if Junomon even feels love in this game. Guess we'll find out. I would like them to stay true to the reference book where possible. So, I guess we'll find out.
Why does Taichi's hair work so well on Jasper?
I don't know. It's kind of my favorite part of this meme.
Yeah, that hat does not fit Grandpa Simpson at all.
No, it was done in MS Paint.
Yeah.
It's not even a Photoshop or a cutout of Ash's hat. It's just like, but even the thing is backwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, Taichi's hair looks really good on Jasper. I don't.
It works so well.
It works so well. We're so old. So it was rated to sexual references.
Oh.
In-game purchases, bad language. But sex is the important thing here. I think we all know where this is going. And yet they use the censored version of the Venusmon art. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Oof.
Or he's like the Leonard Nimoy. Didn't I? It just fades out.
What was the other meme?
I think it was that one because Corvidae replied to that. Corvidae
this
was
one,
talking about that. Yeah,
the Time Stranger one.
Corvidae had said, "Look at the meme that Yuki posted," so it must be that one.
Okay. Cool.
Jasper has a more regular head than the other guy's triangle head. That's true.
That's fair.
Yeah, Grandpa Simpson's head doesn't make any sense.
No, it turns into he's like a cone head.
Yeah.
I think that's everything then. I think we're all caught up. Music. Manga. No, nothing since comic ended. Cosplay, we looked at the Angemon.
Let's look again. There we go.
Right, your horn dogs.
It's a nice thing to end off on.
Right. Yeah. So we'll leave it there. Yeah. Guys, thank you all so much for joining us.
Thank you. It's daylight.
It is daylight. I will be back tonight. With more Cyber Sleuth. We're getting tonight being Monday. It is 4 a.m. on a Monday. So I'll be back tonight with Cyber Sleuth. We will push further into the game. There's not much game left. We are on chapter 16 or 17 of 20. So there's not really a whole lot of Cyber Sleuth left. And then we'll see what happens in regards to Hacker's Memory. We may just take a break on that, and
we'll have to divide up how many episodes there are of 02.
50 on the button.
50 on the button, so you'll have to divide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is 50 goes 50 into 3 into 5 goes once with 2 overs. 12
plus
weeks
2
worth.
movies.
Plus the 2 movies, yeah.
Yeah, so 50.
52 streams.
Yeah.
Well,
No, not 52
streams.
streams.
With 52 pieces of content to work with. So
Yeah.
we have to average for 52 episodes effectively. Or where to break the show up to watch those movies.
I still have that list you gave me.
Oh, well,
Telling me where.
Well, it's episode 1 to 26. Because that's where Ken's defeated. Then you can watch Hurricane Touchdown.
Yeah.
And it makes sense why Ken's not there, because he's off recovering from not being the Digimon Emperor anymore.
Yeah.
And then you pick up the rest of the show, and then you go into Revenge of Diablomon.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll get all that worked out. 52 streams. That would not happen. We wouldn't be finished by the time Beat Break starts at that stage. So. But yeah, so Monday, which is today, more Cyber Sleuth. Wednesday was going to be Liberator. We are 11.3 and 14.1.
You on Reds?
I know, I saw it. I just want to make sure. Yeah, 11.3 and 14-1 on Wednesday for Liberator.
Yeah.
And then on Sunday will be episode 63 to 65 of Adventure. So that's this week. And then the new one, Reds, is just art. It's lovely art, but, you know. There.
There you go. Much a different show with a blue reptile in between.
Some sort of blue dragon, you might say. Maybe not.
Nobody got time for that.
No, we really don't. So yeah, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Have a great week ahead if we do not see you. And yeah, we will. I'm looking forward to finishing up this show in 2 weeks. We're going to be done with 2020.
Should have boy sidekick as well.
Oh. So look after yourselves. Do take care.
Love you guys.
Yeah. And we'll see you all soon. Hurrah for now. Get out of here.
You look so depressed.
I'm
frozen.
As soon as we're done, I am collapsing. So bye everyone. We love you.
Bye.